will know how to get it out. Just give it to her. Close the door. All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Lordrin, what's good, man? Appreciate you signing up back with me over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. 20 months? Yeah, you're right. You're getting close to that 2-year mark. Today is actually the 5-year anniversary of my channel. I didn't even realize that February 7th was specifically the day. So you've been with me for quite some time. I appreciate it, man. Give me just a second. Let me get my camera on. There we go. Looks like we're just about correct. Let's see who's already here. Travis, what's up, man? What up, Elsie? Sarabande, Ryan, Florian, what's good? Yeah, I would agree. This game is super buggy. Super buggy. And we're going to talk about that up front. What's up, Frosty? What's good, Brian? How are you all doing? What action RPG being compared to Skyrim meets Witcher? What game are you referring to? That's not how I would describe this in this game. My point solely was buggy games are just part of gaming now. I don't know about that. I think this game Norse is an especially bad example, especially since they waited to hand out keys until the day the game was going to be released. I think that's an especially bad look. And it's definitely going to come up when I give my impressions. It's unfortunate because honestly, I think this game is a lot of fun. And I think it's got a lot of good positive aspects. I've played quite a bit of it, and a lot of it has been a blast outside of how wild and crazy buggy it is. But you all will see. We're going to get into it for sure. What's up, Ultra? How are you, man? Half a year? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I did want to say the reviews for that Norse game were mixed when I put it up. Made me worried for it. Yeah, it's a really weird situation where I like the game and I feel like it's a lot of fun. It's really cool, but it is buggy as all hell. And again, the fact that it feels like they almost try to release this game on the low, and not own up to the fact that, hey, we're releasing it in a buggy state. I think that's going to leave a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. And so it'll be interesting to see if this game ends up even being successful. What's up, Chuck? Hello, hope you're well. Not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on both. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. Lordra just responded to me on Twitch, so I should be on both. Sammy, just a thing to expect the game is a terrible thing. I mean, I understand what Travis is saying. We're getting a lot of buggy games coming out these days. And so, he's like, hey, just throw this on the pile. He's not crazy for saying that. But I think there's a lot of people who are not at all willing to, or ready at least to throw in the towel and say, hey, buggy games is just the way things are going to be. I think there's a lot of folks who are going to say we should be willing to hold developers to a higher standard. And that's definitely how I plan to approach my coverage of these types of games. But give me a second. We'll spin it up and then you all be able to see it for yourself. Make your own decision in regards to how you feel about it. Again, I think in a lot of ways, it's very, very fun. Very, very fun. What's up, son? Like, nah, no COD today, man. No COD. What can I say? Road Trader is a great game, but was buggy as all hell on launch. It was. Absolutely, that's true. That's absolutely true. All right, Norse Oath of Blood. Let's go ahead, do new game. I'm going to go on normal because I'm not trying to stress myself out. I hate that so many...
802 AD. A land ruled by petty kings and jarls. Craftspeople, farmers, seafarers, merchants, and warriors band together in settlements for protection and company. They honor gods of fertility and courage, thunder and war. Life is hard on this mountainous strip of land facing the grey, storm-tossed Wales Road. Outlaws haunt the mist-shrouded forests. Raiders prowl the coast like wolves of the sea. Men kill for silver and revenge, for honor and reputation. It is a time when legends are forged in the fires of conflict, and those who have gone before look down from the mead benches of Odin Allfather. This is the dawn of the Viking Age. This is Norse.
I really appreciate that the loading screens have this type of verbiage and that it's fully voice acted. Only thing I don't like is that the voice acting is slow as all hell. Like, I never bother letting it play when I play it on my own, but I do think it's a very, very nice touch. I agree, Lordrin. Games that were on CD, sometimes they were buggy, but it was not considered the norm. Whereas it definitely feels like we're reaching a point where it's considered the norm. What's up, Matt? Yeah, now we definitely know why there were no early copies, Ultron. What's up, Presence? How are you, man? This is why I can't play games on release anymore. Got to wait for the patches all the time now. I don't blame you. What's up, Hulk? Good to see you, man. Heard this game is really good. I think it's a lot of fun. It's very, very buggy, but I do think it's quite a bit of fun. It's one of the big offenders. Cyberpunk is definitely a big offender on that subject, for sure. For sure. Arctic Hazard. Doom, 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 doom. Tripwire presents. Oh, by the way, I got an early copy of this game from Tripwire. They sent me the review key this morning, so I do appreciate that. Shout out to them. What's up, Master Bill? It's going well, man. How are you? Yeah, you'll see that a lot, Ultron. Plenty of frame dropping, plenty of pop in. What's up, Johnny? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What's up, Wine Guy? Avowed dropped on PS5 today? Nice. Your father sees all. This game will make me say, well, so maybe it is. It's not always necessarily bad. It's going to get better. This game reminds me of Expeditions Viking. I never played that. I only played Expeditions Rome.
Summers ago, you two were running around my hall, tripping up the ale thralls. But you make a fine match, and you have my blessing. On one condition. What condition, my Jarl? That you have the wedding feast here, at my benches, drinking my mead.
Thank you. Thank you, Jarl Grieper.
What's up, Kanzer? Yes, this is a CRPG. What's up, Skiff? How are you, dude?
Jarl Grieper! Steinar Farspear has returned. And it appears your ship is still in one piece, despite my fears.
Steinar, at last.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. Why you got him carrying that little ass helmet? You couldn't do that yourself? Uh-oh. Oh! If you could throw a spear at him, clearly he should be able to see you. Man, I'm just gonna throw that out there. What's up, Randall? Yeah, it's a new game, man. 100% getting killed. Happy that Viking story makes you think it's gonna go south real quick. Yep.
Steinar! I thought you must have found yourself a woman in Haddingedal.
More than one woman.
Tell me, did the Alhauka serve his best ale, or the usual goat's piss?
The ale was piss, as always. But Jarl Helga gave me a message to give to you. He says he would drink with you again in Valhalla.
Getting right to it, I see. Ooh. That's not how you give an Italian hello. Oof. I do love the brutality of this game.
To the long haul. Secure them.
A lucky shot.
Oh, it's funny, brother. The more I practice, the luckier I get. Maybe if you spend more time with your bow and less time chasing any girl who sends a smile your way.
Really? This is
you
the
will
same
not
as
lose
the
so many
Expeditions
elves in the
Viking
long
story?
run.
And maybe, if you spend less time with your weapons, some boy might smile at you. Instead of fearing you'll put him on his arse.
I'm not
What's up,
interested in
Scruggs?
some boy who pukes his guts up after 3 ales.
It would take a barrel of ale to make any boy brave enough to talk to you. Come, why don't we see how lucky you are from further away?
Oh, if you like, I could stand on the other side of this fjord.
Playing
and
this,
still hit
it's
that
not
target.
bad. Some bugs.
You, on the other hand,
What's up, Foul
could fall
Facts?
out of a
Yeah, I
boat
think it's a lot of
and
fun.
fall.
It's just buggy as all hell.
Come on then, Gunnar.
Chasing girls is a vital part of life. What's up, Kunshu? I do like the game. It's definitely buggy, but I enjoy it.
You shoot first. Let's see what you can do, Gunnar. I didn't know I was shooting with blind Hod today.
The tongue of yours is sharper than these arrows, sister.
There you go.
If that was a man, he'd be 2 breaths away from drinking with his ancestors in Valhall.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I really like about this game is the voice acting.
Now
I think the
Valkyrie
voices do a
Sophie is
great
dead.
job of making all these characters feel distinctive.
Real warriors
It is turn-based presence.
fight with swords, not bows.
Come then, warrior. Let's see if you have the makings of a proud man like Steinar.
What's up, Shadowstar? It's getting plenty of issues at the moment. I had to drop it to the hotfix at the end of the week. Have we received confirmation there will be a hotfix at the end of the week? I think we're more in gaming as respect for their project and not to do it as a treat drop.
Sword fame
I
will
don't
be
know
mine.
the exact reason
None shall break me.
why the game released in the state that it did. We don't even, it may not have anything to do with the developer. It might be the publisher who wants to push to release it.
Let us see which of us is favored by brave Tyr this
No character creation demented. What's up, dude? What's up, Jeremy?
Now
It's
fight
like
me, Gunnar.
BG3. Do like how it is very cinematic for sure. It will so far pretty ambitious. It's definitely cinematic and it definitely comes off as ambitious. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Prove you're by besting her. Yeah. We already have guard on. Why is guard on cooldown? Guard shouldn't be on cooldown. That's interesting. Here. Missed again. Good lord. Thank you, Patrick. Glad you enjoyed the review, man. I had a great time with the game, so it was an easy decision to go ahead and do more content for it. Do what I do, blame the stockholders? That's one way to do it.
Let steel sing.
Am I going to play Crimson Desert? I don't know yet. It depends on what's happening around the time Crimson Desert comes out. Right now, it feels to me like it's not really going to focus on a story very much. And so that makes me put it on the back burner compared to some of the other games that I'm planning to play. Come on, man. She's not all that with a shield. She's an archer.
Huh?
All right. You kidding me? No. Get some Oh, that doesn't put days on her. Great. Listen to your flavor build today. Might pick up Road Trader again. Oh, you never finished Road Trader? Definitely it's worth playing, man. Worth playing, worth finishing for sure.
God.
Yeah, stay posted to Steam for us. They also have several large updates in the works. Three updates in the
Show
works.
me who to kill.
70% hit chance. Missing those one of those. Yeah, it can be. It absolutely can be one of those games, man. It is what it is. Man, I remember straight you talk about Dark Heresy only releasing a part or something in June, not the whole game. Correct. It's all. Next up is the beta. Next up is not the full release for the game. It's the beta. This was not nearly as involved the first time I did it. I don't know why this is taking so long. They already said KOTOR Remake is going to be Oh, they did? It's going to be action-based? Interesting. Never has a attention span to finish Road Trader 10 times. Check your privilege!
Perhaps you will make a fearsome combat after all.
And you? You fight like a Valkyrie.
What's up, Bumfrey? What's up, Dalthos? How are you all?
Someone is attacking us.
Sure is. And your help is needed.
Mother. Father.
Come on, Sigrid.
Father. All right. Let's get it. And we're back to full health, so don't have to worry about
Who is
pausing.
attacking us? We are not at war.
Whoever it
No
is,
magic.
Father will butcher them for
This
this.
is
Sigrid, no matter what
this
we
isn't
see,
even low
stay together.
fantasy. It's straight up realistic mechanics. What's up, Toxic? How are you, man?
Get out of here!
What's up, Skeletons? You straight. Congrats on 5 year YouTube. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Excelsior? Not open world.
Those two, Jarl Greeper's whelps. Kill them!
In fact, I would say technically this game isn't linear, but it basically is.
I will lead you.
It basically is. All right.
They
This is the
move,
tutorial
they die.
section. They hold your hand through this, as you might expect. Later on, it opens up a lot more where you
Sword
can
Fang will
use
be mine.
your own tactics and do the things that you want to do.
I can go no further.
And that's a map you can travel, but it's limited and linear. Exactly. I would agree with that. You know, a map and a path you could travel. Hope they add throwable rats so you can spread the bubonic plague. Wow, Master Bill, that's one. That's a thought.
I'll make a feast for crows.
That's certainly a thought. Nah, what you crying for, homie? What you crying for?
I am the wall you break on.
Is it a closed map? It's a situation where you can't even see the quest until it's time to do the quest. Stream attacks. Once you turn that camera on, things don't go your way. Put this on the wish list, but I'll wait for the patch. Keeps us updated. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep you all updated on my experience, without a shadow of a doubt. So if you get an execution, you automatically get all of your action points back. So if you kill an enemy with a crit hit, you'll get all of your AP. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that was cool. And he's gonna hit me right back. Oh no, he's gonna go for the tank, and that's not gonna work out well. All right, this is about as good as it's gonna get. And yeah, homie, don't go nowhere. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Appreciate
fear
that.
no man.
Only war. No words. Only war. Boop boop. Boop boop. And nah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I don't want you. Is this the same dev who made the Crown Wars games? That I don't know, Master Bill.
Secret. Making a stand at the long one. Bore it. It's lost.
Oh, you hit a bug fighting invisible boar, Shatterstar? Oh, that's
We must
rough.
find Father
That's rough. I didn't. I haven't experienced that, but I have experienced a ton of other bugs. All right, Shem, what's up, dude? I'm feeling better, man. I'm getting there. What's up, X7? So all Steam, yeah, the performance is not good.
With you.
The security a couple of years ago was offered a promotion, turned it down, and put my 2 weeks in. Just found out. Whoa! They blacklisted you? They literally put in the system, do not hire, refuses promotion. Wow! That's kind of wild. That, in fact, that's more than a little bit wild. Can you? Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm playing as you. So yeah, let's do that first. You've only got 5, homie. This will be 3. So I guess here, let's do that.
Stand and fight.
Make sure you don't go nowhere. Yep. I don't need that. And then, sure. Nope, not so good. Yeah, that's not gonna help you.
I'm ready.
It what? It wasn't the right time. Exactly. Like it wasn't the right time for him, and so because of that, they make the decision. Oh yeah, bro, we don't ever want you to have a job with us ever again.
Alert and eager to kill.
Yeah, no. No. Oh, come on now.
Valhalla awaits.
For him. You gonna learn, let that go, homie. Ooh. Atoll said, what's up, Hatchet? How are you, dude?
Valhalla waits.
This game looks like it needs 6 months for the oven to cook. You're not seeing the real game right now. This is basically the tutorial. When it opens up a little bit more, you'll see more of it. But as someone who has seen all of it, I will say that I pretty much concur with that. That this is a game that needed more time, and for whatever reason, it didn't get it. Okay, they won't let me do that there. Oh, wait, this is what there we go. Okay. Actually, no. Can I kill you?
Go no further.
Nope. I guess I should have done that to you. Oh well.
Will be mine.
You've got 5. All right, that helps. And you're gonna get another pot shot. I don't appreciate that. And a retail job. Had a 40-year-old pull me into a meeting and tell me I was acting too sad about your mother died. That's wild. That's nothing short of insane. Come on, lady. Let that go. It's over for you. It's over for you too, homie. Let all that go. Come on now.
Hey.
When you go down, did you see the way she got off of that platform? When you go down from a punch of the face, that's when you know you a bitch. That's when you know, and you asking for problems you don't really you don't really want. All right, let's just keep it a band, okay? Let's just keep it all the way a band. I understand many people said they had game-breaking bugs where they couldn't even progress. I had one that almost stopped me.
Elif, where is that water?
Boil!
What's it like to be the ale pourer in a place where you know all of you are about to just get annihilated?
Father.
Like, bro, I'm going on the run.
They're killing everyone.
Steinar has betrayed me!
The traitorous dog wants the Jarl talk by himself.
The gods know what he promised that fat fuck Hauke to make him turn on us.
I agree, Crab. The cutscenes look good and bad at the same time. I agree.
You must go.
I like the cinematic commitment, though. I think it's really cool. I was wondering if this is Arctic Hazard's first game.
If we can kill Steinar, the rest will run.
Listen to me, boy. If you stay, Steinar will cut your throat. Think of your sister. What he would do to her.
We can fight. It is not lost yet.
Nah, it's a wrap, homie. It's done. It has some graphic issues.
I know you would fight at my side.
But they definitely need to touch up general graphics and sync time with audio. Yep, agreed. Toxic.
Go now. Owen will get you to safety.
No! We will kill Steinar. You are strong, father.
My fierce daughter. My Valkyrie. I will be drinking with my father. And his father. Soon enough. Listen to me, Gunnar. I know you will make it right.
What's up, David? Yeah, it's a Viking game, man.
For blood.
I didn't even think about that, Excelsior, but you're right. This absolutely reminds me of playing as a human noble in Dragon Age Origins.
Go.
Come with us, mother.
I will not leave my husband. I love you, my children.
Your guards are straight booty. His guards is straight up booty cheeks. Like, damn, they didn't take down anybody.
Kill the rest.
Not
What were you teaching them?
Out the back! Go!
Nah, you're not going down like that. Cheeks. The whole squad. All five of them. Oh my God. All five of them. Straight cheeks. Come on now. This is why the y'all got betrayed. He's only got one gangster. This dude got tired of carrying everybody. Clearly, I'm the only gangster here. I should be sitting on the seat.
I will be waiting for you in the hall of the slain. You and your dogs.
The Jarl is cheeks too. He didn't even put up a fight or nothing. Did he even swing that sword?
stay,
Holy
we die.
smokes!
Now run!
Wow! Wow! What up? What's up, JV? What's up, Felipe? What's up, Doodlebug? How are you, man? They clogged the wool with a stick to stop the bleeding. This is nothing like the origin scene. Why did the cutscene irritate you, Toxic? What's up, sicko? Blood for the blood god. Remember reading some historical accounts of people losing children to sickness that are curable. That made me really think for modern medicine. I agree wholeheartedly. Oh yeah, I do love the way you can push people into different environmental things and cause effects. Woo! That's ugly. That's real ugly. Here now. Let's make sure you don't go anywhere. Stay with me.
I stand unbroken.
Stay with me. Oh snap. Oh wow, you breaking arm already? And you're engaging me? Interesting. This is not a good idea for you. No, homie. What's up, Shot Calls? Fresh off work? Yo, good to see you, man. When I got had too heavily wounded, Mega Bailey spat. What do you? Hey, look, man. I expect him to make a proper last stand. Everything that you just said, he's wounded. He's barely able to stand. This is it. This is how you're about to go out. You leave it all on the table, man. All right, you leave it all on the table, and you have that sword, and you at least cut him a little bit or something. You don't just be like, and then get stabbed and die in front of your wife. Come on, man. Come on now. I know I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy for feeling this way. All right, same deal with you. We want to make sure, yeah, let's make sure you don't go nowhere. Yes, it's a full game, full release. True Viking wouldn't run. They would fight because of the greatest honor to die in a fight. And that they didn't even try to remove the arrow. Yeah, I can see that. I said that. You and these infested rats, Master Bill. What up, Ann? How are you? The mother should have absolutely fled too. It was different in Dragon Age Origins because the mother was a G. So you understood she was gonna fire arrows until they got overrun. What is this chick gonna do? Not a damn thing. Clearly she should be running. Clearly. If the kids are running, she should be too. Like it'd be different if the whole family was just gonna stand and fight and die, but clearly that ain't the case. All right, yeah, we talk. Oh, I had to get a little closer than I wanted to do that. I didn't pay attention properly. Oh well, but it's fine. Yep, he's about to light me up, rightfully so. Oh, you're gonna engage with me. Make sure I can't move anywhere. That's interesting. And then, yeah, this is not really going all that well, to be honest with you. But we're gonna make it better. Come on now, bro. You a little vulnerable. You looking a little vulnerable, homie. Woo! Come on, homie. You sick? You a little sick? That's not gonna work.
I was born for war.
That's not gonna work. Do you get more abilities in combat? You do get more abilities. You get more abilities and you get the ability to choose where you want to place all your people. So everything that you're seeing now is just training wheels. It's going to be much different over time. Yeah, let's do that. Man, I kind of get the feeling you don't like an axe in your head. I don't understand why. Let me give you another dose and see if you like it a little bit better now. Oh, you know, I really don't appreciate that. I'm glad you missed the second one. Yeah, I got you in front of me, but I'm not. Oh, it's like that. Oh, you can. And I don't have a good way to disengage without getting absolutely blown up. So I guess that means we're going to start with you. Yep, you're going to take this hit to the face, and then here, we're going to do a little of that. And then I'm going to just chill, because... Oh, I gotta disengage in order to do that. That's interesting. Okay, it worked that time. All right, now she's laying low. Cool, cool, cool. This is not low fantasy. It's straight up, everything is real. Whatever that's called.
I feel no man.
Lady, you like using spears? I like pushing spear people into my friends. What are you doing? Oh, you don't like hammers to the face? Why? Why? It's so good for you. See? See, look at you taking a nice little nap. You feel so much better now. See, you too. You too. It's good for all of you. Good for each. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Ah, crap. I thought I was gonna have 2 action points left. All right. And yep, you're gonna light them up. Oh, okay, cool. You missed the first one. Hey, missed the second one. There you go. She don't know what she's doing. She does not know what she's doing, darling. Show her. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo, that was done properly, ma'am. That was done properly. Now, when you're out and about during quests, sometimes you'll come upon these bushes of berries, and you can eat those to regain some of the health that you have lost. Why are you not letting me move? Let's go. I can't chew berries and run at the same time. Uh-oh. No looting there is looting bodies, but not right now in the tutorial. Yeah. Later on there, we will loot bodies. Do you like the fact that you get God blesses as well? Yeah, we'll look at that later for sure. Combat system for flaking and pushing is really cool. Yep, I like it. I like it. What's up, Vakar? How are you? Kill cam is nice. Yeah, especially for the archers. They get some nice ones.
I will lead you.
All right. Automatic again. So we are going to do some of this. Make sure you're nice and vulnerable to everything we want to do. And then we will say that. And then we're going to do some of that. And there we go. And let's see, they're gonna force us to use right now. And let's see, you only one a pop, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're gonna chill out over there. In fact, no, I should have did that for you. And let's move out of his way and lay low.
Make me strike.
This game does not have character creation. What's going on, Cookie? Camera kind of looks like Witcher 1 in isometric mode. I don't remember Witcher 1 well enough to comment. You might be right, though. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get you up out of here. Yeah, exactly. See? I knew you would love that. I knew you would appreciate it. And it's my pleasure, okay? So let's do that. We're gonna hold here and go ahead. Run up if you want to. Run up if you want to. Oh! Oh! Broke my armor. You bastard. Here, you come over here. And da-da-da-da-da-da. I love it. And that's two, and bam, bam. Oh snap! You don't like arrows in your shoulder? Why not? They love you. They love you, buddy. Uh-oh. It's a better thing. What do you mean, variety, Villafair?
Holy war.
Super dirty. Super dirty, David. The combos, super cool. What's up, John? Did you consider playing Cyberpunk again? Cyberpunk is the next full game playthrough as far as a game that has already been out for some time. So at some point, probably in February, we're going to circle around to a Cyberpunk run. Not sure when, though. I could push you into each other, but I don't like that. She's going to be next, and she is going to be stuck here with this guy, but I don't think there's anything I do with that. So yeah, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna do the okie doke, make you a little bit vulnerable. And then I'm going to hold you. Oh, you're an archer. I didn't even realize that. Oh, my guy's gonna obliterate you, lady. Ooh, really?
The gods will see
Wow.
one of us fall.
Wow. Wow, just...
I'll make a feast for crows.
This is not cool. Wow. Like, seriously not cool. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't. Well, yeah. Why is that 3 points? Why is moving here 3 points? Shouldn't it only be 2? Okay. This sucks. Because he's gonna get that free attack of opportunity on me, and fine. You know what? Even though I know it's gonna do absolutely zilch.
Guard.
Let's guard, and then let's chill. Armor broken. Let's chill. All right, lay low. All right, y'all, go do something else. Go get some business about you. Game still says sector unknown. It does? Uh-oh. Thanks, Fatal. Hold on, let me look at that. Does it? No. I changed the title but forgot to here, hold on one second. My bad. I changed the title but did not change the game. Norse Oath of Blood. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, enemy environment variety? Yeah, it's either humans, boars, or wolves. That's what I've seen thus far. And yeah, it's not a whole lot beyond that. All right, we gotta, this has just got to stop. This has got to stop. And how do we want to do it? You're 5. See, the problem is you're 9. I feel like what's gonna make more sense? This is gonna make more sense most likely. Here. Let's do that, and then we're gonna get, there we go, and oh, we gotta execute. Well, in that case, ma'am, I gave you exactly what you needed, and I know you love it. I know you appreciate it. You may not show it, but you're really grateful right now, and I'm happy for you, okay? Mm-hmm. And now, yeah, we getting some help finally. They're like, whoa, this is a little much. Good of y'all to notice. Just gotta be lurking, gotta play some Road Trader low magic games. No problem, plan. Appreciate you stopping through, dude. That's not cool. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? I wonder what would happen if we push a person into her, but we're not gonna find that out right now. Instead, we're gonna go for the guarantee. Oh, 6 points? I'll take 6 points. Why not? Oh, you all want to just crowd all around them? Crowd all around them? Really? You know, she should do the smart thing. Oh, actually, no, she is going to do the smart thing because being in melee distance of these people would force her to do a melee attack. And I don't want her doing a melee attack. Please execute. Please execute. No, lousy 1. All right, whatever. It's fine. Damn. Damn. And then she walked away. Son of a. That was ugly. That was real ugly. He's gonna bandage himself up after that.
Yes.
And an acknowledgement of the brutality she just forced him to endure. Oh, he giving you what the doctor ordered. All right. Uh-oh. Execution. I like that. I heard some dialogue from the early tutorial nails a vibe. I would agree with that. I definitely think this game is a very specific vibe. It gives you a feel that is distinctive from a lot of other games. Again, my main issue is the stability of this game, but the fun factor, in my opinion, is absolutely on point. Absolutely on point. I'm thinking of reinstalling the Vow, but this looks cool too. Give it a whirl, man. The combat reminds me of War Tales. I've never played War Tales, so I can't comment. And the haymaker, like the double team. Can you do that in other games? Not many, and can't remember a game where I felt like it was this well executed. Like that just never gets old. Never ever gets old. And we'll go through some of the level up options as far as like different abilities you can give characters. The synergy between your group, it could just get better and better and better. Very brutal. I love the brutality of this game. What's up, James? How are you, man? Let's leave with my main guy. With my main man.
Come on! In the boat!
In the boat! I like how nonchalantly he brought over his shield, like, that's not gonna get it done, homie. Oh, but once again, she knows how to be a proper archer. I like your coat, bro. I'm definitely gonna wear your coat after I get through cutting off your hat. Nice, nice black pearl coat. Probably wouldn't go that hard on War Tales. It's mostly about the combat and management. Has very little story.
Why did Steinar betray father? He was his champion, his prow man.
Steinar was born for war.
I can tell.
Your father saw our future in trade.
I can tell that
Steinar
too.
had no patience for that.
I told you he got tired of carrying everybody on his back. Yes.
But Steinar, he craves the blood flame. He would whisper that Jarl Gripa denies his warriors silver, slaves, reputation.
He's out doing all the work while Gripper was laying in the cut, focused on trading and having women.
Like a corpse in the heat. But I never thought he would do this.
Where's that Stenham was right campaign?
We can't run like cowards. Take us back?
Now you want to go back? Come on now. Stenner did not want to protect this cowardly ass family.
Steinar must die. And he will. We'll make sure of it. But we will need a warband at our backs. And the favor of the gods.
Where will we go?
I was told to keep you safe. So that's what I'm going to do. We go south. To Kaupang.
To Jarl Egil.
Your uncle has his own enemies. But he loves your mother. And you two are his blood. Why? He will help us.
Listen to me, Gunnar. We're alive. And we have each other.
Father is dead.
I know. But we need to be strong. I need you to be strong.
War Tales is a lot of fun. You can recruit animals to be your companions like wolves and bears, even plague rats. You can recruit plague rats? Wow, that's crazy. This reminds me of the show Viking spinoff.
I will kill him. In your name, I swear it.
In his name. Ooh.
Steinar Farspear will die.
Vikings was an amazing show. I've only seen it up to, I think, like halfway through season 5, but it was
the
awesome.
Ruin of their home, borne across the sea like ash on the wind. Steinar's betrayal of Jarl Griper.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just can't wait for him. Could have imagined what cruel and bloody threads the Norns, those maidens who decide the fates of men, have woven into Gunnar and Sigurd's word. And so what now? Having nowhere else to turn, they aim to bow their little bows towards Kaupang and the home of their uncle, Jarl Egil, not knowing what welcome awaits them there. Still, they are alive. They have each other, and the gods are watching. Again, his voice is amazing. It's just too slow for me. But his voice is amazing. Super Chad, what's good? What's up, Daz? I'm absolutely going to live stream Griefall too. No doubt about it. Late night DoorDash, you drove 20 miles, the guy didn't even tip you for a shit. Some people just have no respect, man. No consideration and no respect. Help the old man row the damn boat. That too. Y'all just sitting around and crying and whatnot. There's work to be done. War Tales has 100 times more content than this game. I was hoping it would be like War Tales in terms of content. What does War Tales have more of that you're not seeing in this game? Didn't know Vice was based on real history till I told him season 2.
Come on, you
It
two.
most certainly is. says his games. So I prefer my games to have story, Fatal, but they don't necessarily have to. I just prefer it. For example, I recently played Menace. Menace doesn't really have like this great storyline that's going along with it, but I was having a great time with Menace. I love playing with guns in video games. So playing as a character who could all load up into a van and then the van drives up and we all hop out with SMGs, mow down bugs and rival mercs, and then hop back in ready for action. That shit works for me. That greatly appealing to me, right? Even with no story. But usually I want a story of some sort. Usually. All might carry those fight leading to who's wrong.
A wise man knows when the battle cannot be won, Egvinda.
I find it interesting his guard is a female. I guess she's supposed to be a shield maiden. And like she's the only one standing by him. I guess that's all the guard he needs. I hope your guards aren't as cheeks as the other ones, bro.
Spearbreaker. I would raise my cup and welcome you to my hall, but your arrival here unannounced stirs something cold in my belly. What news from Bora? How is my sister and Jarl Grip?
My lord, we have been betrayed. Jarl Gripa's prowman, Steinar, has taken the Jarl's seat for himself. He attacked us.
Steinar?
He and his men slaughtered those who would not swear loyalty to him. Jarl Gripa was wounded. Steinar will not have let him live.
And your mother?
We do not know.
And yet, you are standing here in my hall. Why did you not stay and fight?
I would have stayed and died at my father's side. Jarl Egil, your sister ordered me to take Sigrid and Gunnar to safety. Jarl Gripa would not see his bloodline put out like a flame. I got them away.
And
That's definitely what would have happened.
You have ships, men. Together we will sail to Bora and butcher Steinar for what he has done.
You run ahead of yourself, young Gunnar. I understand your thirst for revenge. It does you credit.
This doesn't seem like a guy who loves his sister.
My ships. That I cannot do. Steinar will come for you. And I cannot have that trouble brought to my door.
Uncle, please. Where else can we go? We have no one to turn to.
You would abandon our mother.
The way you
My
did.
sister is a strong woman. If she lives, she will find a way through this.
Is it possible? Let's pause for a second here and consider the situation. The entire kingdom has been completely overrun by men, most of whom are absolutely looking for a woman. Her husband has just been murdered. When he says she's going to figure out how to get through this, what exactly does he mean? Like, what is she going to be doing that's going to convince them, oh, you know, we should probably keep her around for a while. She has her uses. And why is he so comfortable with her going through this? This is absolutely a guy who doesn't really care about his sister. It's strictly a relationship of convenience. We've known each other for a hot minute. So, you know, if you come through to my crib, I'll make sure a plate is prepared for you. This is not a guy who really gives a damn about it. She gonna get through this. She's a strong woman. Wow. Just wow. Molecule, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing back up as a member over on YouTube. She's not there to protect him. She's there to protect everyone else from him. You might be right, man. You might be right.
For she knows that revenge can require patience. For now, she will be content knowing that you two are safe.
Wow, she's being completely ran through and spending hours upon hours of her knees. At least she can take solace in knowing that the kids are gone and didn't end up like a husband. That's it. That's his reasoning for why he doesn't really need to do anything. Amazing. With family like this, who needs enemies? Like, seriously, who needs enemies? Holy shit. Strong, independent woman, X7. Strong, independent woman.
This
you gotta be
is
kidding
what you
me.
will Sail north. Between Fence Fjord and Sudvik Fjord, there is a place.
Skeleton says the dildo chess pieces was our clue that this guy was gonna be a dick.
Go there. Claim this land.
Oh,
Grow
snap.
strong. Prove yourself. When you have earned wealth and a reputation, then you will be welcome here again. Then, and only then, will I help you. Together, we will destroy this Steinar for his treachery.
If I'm building all these ships and raising a whole army and settling your lands, how is it we will go and deal with Steinar? Like you're saying, hey, if you want it, make it happen.
Trembling in my veins, Uncle.
Worst brother ever.
Through a great ordeal.
And I say this as someone with a sister.
Will be hard, but I will not send you on your way empty-handed. Go down to the docks. Find Botilder, the trader. She will give you some much-needed supplies. Consider them parting gifts.
Parting gifts.
And see Agnar, the blacksmith, for boar spears.
Boar spears? Uncle?
Before you leave us, you will join Bergolfer and me on a little hunting trip.
A man discovers much about himself when he stands his ground against an angry boar.
Really? He discovers much about himself when 24 men storm your home to kill your father and take your mother as a slave. That's when you really discover something about yourself. And he knows who he is. Killing a boar is not going to change that.
But for now, we will take what we can get.
Egil is right. Our bet.
There's a chance Steinar is stronger than him. True. What's up, Gladio?
We have a long journey west, and Jarl Egil has told us you can supply us with provisions.
Of course. I can provide everything a traveler might need, apart from a good wind in his sail.
We will need plenty of dried meat and stockfish. Perhaps we will have fresh
I love
meat
the
for the
we.
voyage after
They
our
broke out a
honeymoon,
bounce in his pocket. He said we.
Be careful. They're running wild in the woods near here. Savage as winter, with tusks as sharp as Odin's own spear.
Thank you.
Safe travels, and good hunting.
Godzilla, this game is definitely poorly optimized and it's maxing out a bunch of things. Like when I was playing it earlier today, OBS, when I was recording, was screaming and crying saying, hey, this is going on your computer, it can't handle it. And I'm like, I played games with way more graphical fidelity than this, so I know it's not my system. Yeah, they definitely got some updates they're gonna have to do. Take care, Toxic. Have a good one, man. Diabolical Peter Baelish move. Basically, Littlefinger for sure. No, this is for the full release. Any swords are great swords. Yep, Excelsior. This is all still tutorial, believe it or not. Once we get out of the tutorial and I'm actually have my Jarl built up, we can look at all the different team members and their weapons and how some of the systems work. I'm gonna go through that. The mother situation blows my mind. You need a 5090 to run this game? Well, I was worried that you wouldn't even stream it, given what I gleaned for the early reviews. You know, I played it earlier today, and it's a lot of fun. The gameplay is a lot of fun, and so I enjoy that aspect of it. So I was like, you know, we're just gonna give it a whirl. Besides, y'all know what it is. Y'all been looking at the reviews all day. Y'all already knew it was buggy as hell, so.
Precious beasts.
The Jarl told us to visit you for supplies for our voyage. We will build a settlement far to the west.
I'm sure I can find some bits and pieces for you. You'll be needing weapons, and tools, of course. I'll have them brought to the docks. Nord give you calm seas, friend.
Appreciate it.
Awesome, Gladio. Hope you enjoy it once you purchase it. Boars are annoying as hell in this game. Man, oh man, they're so annoying. They relied on frame generation, which most devs do now to run the games. Boom, bing, bing,
That's what you need.
Yes, I do.
Now, let's see if you have what it takes to stand your ground against the most dangerous beast of the forest.
Are boars really the most dangerous beast of the forest? I would say that's questionable. My sister has a video in her phone of a warthog getting torn apart by a lioness.
Dogs to the beasts, their bellies ripped open. Another ran off howling, and I haven't seen her since.
We will see no boar today.
Visions.
Keep talking like old women at the loom.
Yeah, up ahead.
Borlets.
The mother will be close. Stay vigilant.
I agree, Quintek. Optimization issues can be fixed. Core gameplay is solid. Exactly. When the core gameplay is bad, that's a situation where it's like, all right, you know, what could possibly be done to make this better? But the gameplay is on point. So that's definitely something they can be proud of. So annoying. Just beyond annoying.
Show me who to kill.
Okay, is it you? No. Oh, that's right, we're using spears right now. Here. Let's see, we got, you know what? These two already did their thing. You ran up, right? So who's coming up next? You're gonna be trying to go soon. Yep, let's get you up out of there. That's beautiful. Now who's the one? Okay, now he's gonna move soon, but you're gonna go. Let's see if we can root you in place. Can we? You're crippled. There you go. So now you're not gonna do anything. Yep, you're gonna. Oh, you hit her for 4. That is. I should have crippled you. Now that I think about it, you know what? Either one would have been useful. So it's fine. All right, now. Woohoo! Execute. Execution. And now you're vulnerable. Just the way we like you. Just the way we like you. That spear would have skewered the wild boy. Well, you know, they got the little piglets and then they got the real wild boar. That is a show no boar over there. Let's see. You are vulnerable, and there's nothing more I want to do. So we'll do that, and then this, and then if you are determined to run up, do what you're gonna do. Do whatever it is you want to do. Oh, you've got some archery going on. Isn't that interesting? Well, oh, that's 2 of them. So if I use that, then there's not going to be enough to be able to shoot a second time. So we're just going to chill on that. What does this do? Armor piercing, deals damage. Let's use that just to be sure. I want you up out of here. There we go. You're done. And now you're marked. And yep. You're going to push him around, do 3 damage. Good Lord.
Where you lead.
What is this? Oh, he can restore health. Look at that. He could use some health restored.
Give them iron! Give them death!
Give them death! You only got 5, homie? Yeah. That's a bad look for you. Neither one of y'all are bleeding, huh? That's interesting. Man, you could just, there you go. Come on now. Oh, nah. Oh, wow.
I will stand with you.
You have a favorite weapon character so far? I do. I'll let y'all know when he comes around. Well, no. My favorite is Sigrid. Sigrid is just bananas in this game when you build her up right. And I built her up properly. Made a few roasts out of local ones, but typically aren't worth eating. Someone who has killed 400 plus over the past. Boars are probably the most dangerous based on threat plus number, at least of the Western countries. Really? That's interesting. Maybe a bear will be more dangerous to fight you, but you have better chance of scaring away a bear. Interesting. I didn't know boars were considered to be like real deal in that manner. Oh, that's right. I forgot about War Cry. I was probably a little late for that. Let's just go ahead and make it happen, Captain. Oh, you marking me? You don't like that? You no like? You no like?
I am the wall you will break on.
You can't engage with these, right? Oh, you can. I didn't even know
we
that.
Settle this in blood.
I thought you couldn't engage with them. So then what happens when it... Oh, but he's right in front of you right now, so... Yeah. He's like, I'm not... Now, oh, really? From all the way back there? Oh, snap. That's not cool. Not really. Well, you know what here? Oh, execution? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a wrap for you, homie. It's a wrap for you. It's a wrap. What up, Sierra? How are you? Real boars are some of the most dangerous animals of the world, especially in Europe, where they can weigh 400 to 600 pounds? That's insane. Didn't know that at all. Boar has his sights. It ends one of two ways, with his death or yours. Wow. Well, I will keep that in mind from now on, and stay away from them damn creatures.
My poor girl.
A boar did that? It looks like something has eaten her.
She was tusked, and then the wolves came to feast.
Wolves come so close to the village.
They've grown bold. As you can see, folks no longer use this path. Between the boars and the wolves, it's too dangerous.
Interesting. A bear has more self-preservation. A boar does not give a fuck if it dies as long as it gets you first. Wow. That is so interesting. So interesting. Did not know that. Did not know they were to be feared in such a manner.
I would never have trusted Steinar. There was always blood and silver in his eyes. Did none of you see his treachery coming?
Gripa was done with the raiding life. I admit, we were content seeing our young men grow and marry, rather than putting them in the ground. But while we were watching crops and bands, Steinar's eyes were on Gripa's high seat.
And he tempted Hauka down from his lair with meat from father's table.
Hauka and Steinar's treachery will cost them their miserable lives.
Did he really betray you all, though? Didn't you all kind of betray him first by making him do all the work? And that's for the kid with the boar pick. Bag of 14-foot long boar. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. We've done something wrong. Sorry, hold up. Gotta circle back. Boom, boom, boom. They can go for days. Wild pigs do a lot of ecological damage, hard to exaggerate. I've seen videos once or twice of like these guys riding on these what are they called, like warthogs with the machine guns, mowing down boars. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to watch. When we go across here, that's where the kill was, right? Yep, kill was over there. There we go. Killer boy is also seen as a rite of passage to manhood in my culture. Wow, up on the ladder. Alpha wolf. Oh wow, and you just, I don't even get a chance to, you know, try to make sure people are set up properly. So yeah, she's gonna go ahead and go upstairs to avoid all this nonsense. And then you got 3 here. You're the farthest away from the action. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, even though there's all these heights and whatnot, the game doesn't handle it very well. Doesn't handle it well at all. Damn, that's a lot of action points in order to be able to do that. I think I'm gonna focus on you instead. Especially since I lost all this health.
No more words.
If you release domestic pigs, they go feral and turn more into boars. More hair, different features. Oh wow. And this is the one, okay. So that's almost all. Let's go for you instead, because I can do that, and then we can get you up out of here. We sure can. Excellent, and there we go. Yep, now you're gonna come closer. Oh, that was unfortunate. But when it does, oh, I forgot. You're an archer. I should have went with you second. Yeah, you are making this easier. Here, we'll do that and make sure you are not quite. Oh, they're ganging up on her.
My son.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it after the stream, Quintek. Awesome. Okay, she's technically still doing all right. You all, let's see, we got you. Wow, just nothing's going right today. Twice in a row. You have no interest in actually, good Lord. And he is, yeah. Oh, somebody asked about how does healing work? If you have, some armors have utility slots, and in those utility slots you can put utility items. One of them is bandages. So bandages allow you to heal yourself for 25%. You'll also stop bleeding, you'll stop being blinded, and you'll no longer be crippled. I've seen plenty of bleed and crippled. I have never been blinded before, so I don't know how that works, but it costs 3 action points to do this, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of it. There we go. And then you can hear the relief in his voice, let you know that that was rough. It was a serious situation, and now he's dealing much better.
I was born for war.
Listen, can you tame a wolf? Not from what I've seen so far, but it would be nice. Yeah, hold on. Let's no longer be in melee. And then, yeah, let's also make sure you don't come over to me. And now let's go ahead and do that too. And it would have been nice, but okay. We'll lay low. And then actually we'll go with you. We'll go with the Jarl, because you can go ahead and, yep, he's gone. And then, oh, I thought you, for some reason I had in my head that you only had 2 HP left. Oh, but he still took you out. Look at you. Finally doing some of that Jarl work. Okay, yeah, 7 points. What is this again? Here, we'll go ahead and do that to you. Damage you. And then we're gonna give you a little extra. You don't like that?
No.
You know like? You know like? Why you don't like? Did you play an early version? I did. How much chance if you did? Not nearly enough. I played early access. Early access had issues with performance, and the hope was that when the full game released, those issues would for the most part be addressed. That is pretty clearly not the case. So I only played like 2 or 3 hours of early access, so I can't really provide perspective on like if they added a bunch more content. I don't think they did. I think now you just have access to the full game. What's up, CJ? How are you, dude? Blind just put a band-aid on it. Giant these size to confirm that Hogzilla actually weighed 800 pounds, between 6.9 feet and 8.6 feet. Crazy. Everyone get a 50 cal. Just like the Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh man. All right, let's go ahead and deal with these boars so we can finally be on our way to our kingdom. I'm looking forward to Shadow of the Road as well, Vilifair. I don't think we have a release date yet, but whenever it happens, y'all know I will be all over it. All right, everybody's been hit up a little bit, but none of us are in really, really bad shape, so hopefully this won't go too poorly. We'll see. Blood Tusk. And I hate, there's one aspect of this whole tutorial section that I hate, the way that not only can you not choose where you're going to be placed, but then there's like just damage you have to accept, which is whack. In my personal opinion, whack. Wicked whack. Engage.
I will wade in the blood tide.
All right, he's engaged, and who could take advantage of this the most?
I'll stand with you.
Oh, you know what? I wish we don't have another shield guy right now, do we? What do you have? Yeah, you only have the ability to heal. Interesting. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this because you probably have the most armor breaking. So do that. Do that. And that's all you can do for now. Oh wow. Oh wow. Just really just obliterating him. Okay. Get up, homie. Get up. All right. Come on now. We got things to do. Place to go, things to do, business to handle. You making us look bad. Is there a way to turn off autosaving? I could not find an option. What's up, Drew? I never looked for it. Video is not where it would be. Audio is not where it be. Interface, subtitle, gameplay is where it be. Difficulty, blood and gore. Show tutorials. Auto intern is not what you asked about. Looks like no. Looks like autosave is here to stay. Sorry, Drew. Tusk with 28 inches. Wow, that's incredible. Ever since Road Trader, I've stopped forgiving CRPGs that don't let you position characters at the start. Sadly, that's most RPGs. Yeah, JV has definitely become my preference as well. Definitely my preference as well. Can I cripple you? Yeah, so see, this is the type of bug that does kind of irritate me a little bit. If you look right above hit chance, it's showing some sort of formula instead of the information I need, which is to know whether or not I am actually can cripple this character. But we'll just have to see. And crippled is taken off, so it looks like no. Hold on. Actually, what is this? Knockback, slippery, mud. Yeah, I don't know why crippled was immediately taken off there, but it is what it is. Yeah, she's only dealing 1 damage because she's not gonna pierce through anybody's armor. So yeah, you know what, actually he's the only one left. What is my incoming ranged attacks? And we can only attack him once anyway, so Let's do the one that gives us a little bit more armor piercing. And it's still just 2 points. Just 2 points. And now he's finna, yep, knocking me into my own people. I done got this here. Can I cripple you with me? Well, understand why that's such a problem. One sow has a litter every 4 months, 10 to 15 piglets per litter. So 30 to 45 piglets per sow per year. Each one of those piglets might be a sow. Crazy. Crazy. You could do all that, or you could go for some more. Oh, you know what? This is a good time to test out. Oh crap! No, it's not. I wanted to test it out, but that's not gonna work. 4 points.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Let's do this again. She's that is on cooldown for her. Oh well. And now, how do you miss someone that big? Come on, man. Come on, Sigrid. He's gonna make people pay for this too. Oof. It's all right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. You are so far away, and you are right there. So let's just go ahead and use you. Anytime now. I don't know why you pointed. Oh, I forgot about this.
Your ego. Steinar, Jarl of Bora has no quarrel with you. Hand over these two and spear breaker, and we will be on our way. Traitors!
You have some stones coming here and making demands of me. Steinar is no Jarl, and you, you are but food for the crows.
He ain't even doing it for his sister, all right? This is just about personal pride. He doesn't want these people to feel like he's just some bitch who will do whatever they tell him. And so because of that, he's not backing down. But it ain't got nothing to do with actually being a good brother to his beleaguered sister. And I hope at some point,
alert and eager,
his sister lets him know how she feels about that. No, sir. You cannot just walk on in here like that, sir. Sir, you should have ate that. You should have absolutely ate that attack without an issue. Oh man, she needs more ranged help pronto. You need to help him out because this is. Oh wait, no, it's not him. Oh, it's him. Okay, well, in that case, we could. Well, actually, he's the other guy we want on the front line. So yeah, he needs some help too. And we'll raise you up, and then that. What's up, Trish? Enjoying it? You're enjoying this Game Boy in the Kingdom Come? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. What's up, Ravi? What's up, Awaken? Oh, yes, darling. Check my phone. Yeah, there's a code. Come get it. I'm too lazy to get up. 188-216. Feels like a straight TV show, movie or show. I mean, is it a dairy way? I see her, Quintech. Why is this game so scandalous? I don't know. I do not want. Well, actually, how far what's your range looking like? Okay, so you've got much better range than she does. So actually, I'm gonna put this on you. Yep. Wait a minute. Why didn't? Okay, that did work. Jarl's handling business. No problem, beautiful. Love you. The Jarl is handling business. I love it. You can do this from here. You sure can. Back to back. He's like, how dare y'all get on my lands? How dare you try to tell me what I can and cannot do on my own damn lands? Have y'all lost your minds? Damn, and then he missed back to back, but that's all right. You put in work, homie. You put in work when it counted. Oh, what? I didn't even see you come up here.
I fear
You
no
bastard. And he's not even in a position to really make you pay either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna at least look. Yeah, see, you gonna learn a little something, something. Yeah, go ahead and run up. You ain't got enough AP for all that. And then now everybody's nice and close. See, this is what she likes. She likes it when you're right nice close. Look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you. Which one of you got the least amount of health? You not doing well, and you let her execute you? You let her execute you. Homie. You didn't do right by your peoples. They needed you to stand tall.
No, man.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Stop. And one in the back for pure disrespect. I didn't say it wasn't no bit. That's true. Mike, what up, man? Board just on the low HP numbers on this remind you of BG1 and 2. Nice. That's good company to be in. Oh, homie, that looked painful. Like I've been blessed to have never experienced a spear in the stomach, but it just looked like you didn't particularly enjoy that. And arrows to the chest and to the back don't look all that great either.
No time in coming
Bam!
for you, and these will not be the last.
Yeah, well.
Let us get back so that you can prepare to sail. Best if you are gone from here at high tide tomorrow.
Agreed. We have brought trouble to your door, Uncle, so we will leave. You have given us a
family,
chance, for which we are grateful.
They're holding our mother hostage. We haven't brought trouble to your door. Your damn uncle. You're the one who's supposed to deal with this. You
are nearly ready to leave us?
We're about to meet my boy.
Yes, Uncle.
The sister is my favorite, but second favorite.
And for the boat. She's a fine little thing.
I wish I could give you something bigger, but the egret is all I can
On the left!
She will serve us well, Jarle.
On the left, the guy on the left is a brawler. Oh, so much fun.
The only thing left to catch around here is lies. It is time I cast my net into new waters.
This is Ausman and Buldi.
Ooh, I use both of them a lot now that I think about it. But the one on the left
stole a horse and Buldi killed the man in a drunken dispute.
I'm not surprised.
The thing gets banished.
Him accidentally killing people is not a surprise at all. This guy is
try to mend their reputation.
Welcome aboard. We will take all the help we can get.
You know this woman.
The land for which you are bound is rich in game and timber and all that you could need. But keep your spear close, for it is a lawless place and dangerous.
We are in your debt.
Don't none of us use a spear. We are in your debt, Uncle. You've done so much for us. You've helped us so much.
When I return, I will have spearmen and swordmen.
Ridiculous.
Together, we will send Steinar to the afterlife, where my father will be waiting for you.
Come on! Let's get this shit bucket going before
Who's your
Njord
favorite trader to control so far? The sister and her archery skills get more and more amazing as the game goes on. So she's my favorite. Second favorite is, again, the guy we just picked up who accidentally killed someone. He wields dual axes, and he's got a couple of mechanics that are just, I love it. I love it.
Uncle.
I love it!
I will prove myself to you and the gods.
If you say so. The wildest hunt was for the decent family. What up, Royale? How are you?
It is a strange crew which
sails from the Kalpang in the safety of Jarl Eagle's hall and spears, outcasts and renegades all, and yet the seeds of a fellowship taking the sea road in search of new land in which to grow. No one would expect the gods to cast an eye upon this little vessel making its way along the ragged coast. Perhaps that is just as well, thinks Gunnar, for he needs time, silver, reputation. Like a smith in his forge, he must nurture the fire in his heart. It takes time to make a new blade. Who knows what they will find at the end of this journey? A man cannot see what word the Norns have spun for him, but Gunnar knows this. When he is ready, he will draw the eye of Odin himself. He will have his revenge, and the benches of Valhalla will groan beneath the weight of all the warriors that he will send to the All-Father's Hall. That's the damn truth. I haven't seen anyone with a greatsword, Excelsior. They have heavy axes, but not a greatsword. It's always the one bad uncle. What up, Thor? What up, Salty? How are you?
Gunnar!
We're almost out of the tutorial. There is actually one more mission before we're finally out of the tutorial and the game treats you like an adult again. Look at those snow peaks.
Show yourselves. We mean you no harm.
We thought you were raiders.
Kill them, Papa. Cut off their heads. You said you could be 5-minute fights. That's what you said.
Be quiet, boys. I did not say that.
Maybe we are raiders. Maybe we will take you as slaves.
No, please, spare us.
I'm joking. Don't piss your trews. Who are these raiders you speak of?
They come often. Brigands with wild eyes and hungry bellies. They butcher our animals, steal our bread and ale. I thank Freya they have not yet taken me.
Maybe next time.
You did not know anyone lived here. Jarl Egil himself said we could make this place our own. Build a settlement.
I see no Jarl here. This is our home. You will have to find somewhere else.
Don't be so hasty, husband. It could be good to have these strong warriors here to protect us.
You would like that,
Look at Gripson's face.
Well, husband, your own spear is bent and useless.
It just needs some attention, that is all.
We will move on and find another place.
No, wait. I have a proposition. If you will help us by killing these brigands who have been stealing from us, we will welcome you and help you build your home. My husband is a poor lover, but a good farmer. He will grow your grain, rear meat for your table. I am a skilled seamstress and can make your clothes.
Picking a good wife is so essential. Your life is so much hell if you're shacked up with the wrong individual.
With Odin's help, we will feed the ravens with these brigands. Then, we will see if we can make a home here.
Nice. Wild conversation, mixed company. Yep. You want to? Oh, it's not crazy that you want a Disney's Gargoyle game at all.
Perhaps it was fortuitous.
Gunnar is a legendary Viking. Nice.
Family.
They know this land and its dangers. They will be useful in the times ahead. Gunnar looks at the forest, rich in timber, and at the fjord, brimming with fish. He eyes the bay, imagining his own longship sitting there one day, rocking gently at the mooring. And he begins to think that this land, this gift from Jarl Egil, could be a golden thread in the word of his life. It could be home. But first, he and his small band must test their blades and their courage. They know that you must fight for what you want. There is always a blood price to pay.
Gertrude, stay with the boat.
Is the audio a bit tunnely? It isn't to me. I can't comment for anybody on the stream though. It's the never-ending tutorial mission.
Your wits about you.
Don't you feel the thrill of it in your blood, Arm?
All I feel is that I should have had a piss the moment I stepped off the boat.
Ask my question. I'm guessing I missed the answer. Salty, ask your question again and I'll answer it. Bad wife, bad life. Absolutely, Royale. Susan's measurements is a common plot. Absolutely not. We got things to do, David. Not stopping to take no piss.
Look, it is for Tyr the brave who loves battle. A good omen.
And because of that, killing a unit while you're in engagement will always execute them. Well, isn't that nice? But it lasts for, I don't know if that's 4 rounds or 4 combats. I think that's just 4 rounds. But the Vikings, she is a baddie, but the Vikings wanted to flee.
Back! Cut your throats!
I haven't seen any mature scenes or romance as of yet. All right, here we go. So for the first time, we are now able to deploy, which is what we shall do. You shall come over here. You right here. Hold the line. You can come. Are you a bowman? No, you got a knife. So none of y'all got a bow. Cool. So I don't have to worry about you running up on me. You come back here. You come over here. Sure. And then you can be over here. And bam. Uh-oh. Somebody having a problem. What's up, Marzek? How are you? Why does that terrain prevent deployment? So they only allow you to deploy in certain small sections. It's not just because of terrain. They basically say, hey, you came from this side, so you can line up over here, but we're not gonna let you get all the way over here. All right, you control the field for me, please. So, yeah, you could come up over here and then guard. And then, yeah, who wants some? I knew somebody would. That's not gonna get it done. Doom. Nope. We will go for her. And you are, you're a brute. Well, that's gonna be a problem. So let's go for him first. Yeah, you don't even need to get close in order to attack. So you're definitely gonna be a problem. I can already tell that. But
can't move.
There we go. That'll be enough.
I fear no man.
We fear no man.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Feast for crows indeed. We really should have you. Yeah, let's do that. You got 3 action point, 3, you know what? Let's take a chance.
The gods will
Let's
see
take
one of
a
us
chance that I'm about to execute you. Which means we're good. And now I'm gonna come over here and let's homie, stop that. There's no reason for you to be doing all that. And there we go, we are guarding and we're good. You do, oh, okay, you're not actually holding the spear, now I'm looking at you. No, we'll start with you. This is my favorite guy, and the reason why he's my favorite guy is because of this move. He's got leap to an available tile within a 5 tile range, so he can basically just hop around to wherever he wants to go. So much freaking fun. I really, really like that. And it's only 2 action points. And then he'll go ahead and just start chopping you up. Just doing you ugly. Just doing you ugly. And now he is going to engage. And then, you know what? This isn't going to work the way I want it to, because push probably takes away engage, right? He's done for, right? I thought. Oh, not quite. Why is he just on his knees? See, I hate this bug too. Sometimes they won't tell you how much XP you have left, even though you clearly have more to spend. Had a handful of a wife. Gunnar was his full name and is a prominent character in Norse saga, one of our most prominent sagas. He also had his hands full with his wife. Maybe we'll see his wife later on. Yeah, I'll learn CJ for the Steiner is right campaign. Rough. Kind of like that the dialogue is gritty without dropping an F-bomb every word. I agree. I feel like it works for the time so far. You're dead from above, basically, Felipe. Basically. And he can do it every turn, no cooldown. Yeah, I don't know why he's just on his knees instead of at full straight up dead. But if we came over here, that'd be what? 1, 2. So that'd be, oh, that's 2 regardless. So yeah, he could jump over here again. But you know, I just realized that wouldn't really help just yet. We need you weakened a little bit. Let's weaken you up and prepare you to get done dirty. There you go. Now you're vulnerable. And we don't need to engage. It's fine.
I will stand with you.
Now you can come over here. Actually, hold on. If I just walk over here, it's going to be basically the same thing anyway. So let's just walk over here. And then, delicious. And then we'll come over here and do some of that. You on his knees to trigger finishes? No. And see, he's not even listed up here as like one of the people that I need to deal with. So all the way around, he's done for. So they shouldn't have him anymore, but they do. Ooh. You say that Gunnar could leap his height in full armor? That's insane. What up, Cat? How are you, dude? Yes. They actually do have throwing axes in this game, Marzek, but I'm not far enough yet to have unlocked them. And you should be. There we go. Go, get down. Go. You're not built for this. All right, just go ahead and lay down. All right. You're not really a thug.
These rancid turds are slavers. I was traveling with amber traders when they attacked our boat. They have taken others like me, men and women who are destined for misery and pain. Will you help me weave them a different fate?
What's up, Stubbs? It is fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Salty. So what happened with Kingmaker was I had a bug where Jubilos like died for real, even though he was supposed to get revived in Act 7. And the guide I was using to do Narissa's romance is incomplete. So I got all the way to Act 7 and then turned out I didn't have what I needed in order to complete her romance. So I'm actually replaying Kingmaker all the way up to that point in Act 7, and then we will finish out the stream. But obviously it's gonna be a while before that happens. Stream Bandit King. But let y'all know up front, I might end up having to restart this fight. This fight is brutal. I love it. I think it's a ton of fun, but it's brutal, no question.
If you know what's good for
you. Bed before bed. Last day of work before the weekend. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you coming through.
Run from the likes of you.
Look at that smile. He lives for this shit. You can tell.
If there's any left alive.
He's like, man, I've been waiting for something like this to come around. Appreciate y'all. All right, you come over here. I think I'm gonna put you over here. And then I'm going to put you over here and you over here. And then I'm going to put you, over here. And which side should you be on? I think probably makes more sense. Yeah, you know what? We'll put you over there. All right. How far am I in the repaired Kingmaker run? I am in Act 2. Yeah, it does suck, Felipe. What's up, Vinitron? I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's buggy, but I like it. Have you had the same problem with Narissa and Kingmaker, Frosty? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. What is the priority? You. Can she reach you? She cannot. So since she can't reach you, nothing. We're gonna chill out on her for now.
Blood for Odin.
You could come up a space, but we're gonna do that. Here, we're gonna just hold right here. We're gonna make our stand here. Come on, let's do it. All right, you're gonna shift over. Miss the first one. 5. That archer is so freaking brutal. Okay, you hold there.
I stand ready.
I don't care where you take it from. You got to take it though.
I was born for
Nah, not you.
My bone house is broken.
You don't have a way to heal yourself. That's unfortunate.
Send them to hell.
Absolutely. Send them to hell indeed. And then you can't. Oh, I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks. You can't diagonally hit. You have to be full on. Okay. Well, then you come here and do that. Can you do an Overwatch in this game? You can. That's what I just did with him. And that's what we just did there. Yeah.
I will stand with you.
Okay.
I spin my saga.
Ooh, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to anyway because I can't help myself. Look at that. He with the shits, if you didn't know. He is 110% with the shits. Now the boss is coming over. You're coming over. You're gonna miss. You got enough for another one? You do not. Okay, well, if the boss is going over there and I don't have to worry about him, well, that makes things interesting for you all. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let her go first. So you, and because you only got one left, well, homie, yeah, you're not, this is not gonna work for you. This is not gonna be a good day for you. That's fine. Let's outcast. Let's do you. And then you, can she can't even get to you, can she? No. So yeah, let's go ahead and
fox in a trap.
Sure, come on down. Come and join the fun.
Where you lead.
Yes, he took damage on the barricade as well. Was basically about your kingdom. I was wondering what happened. Give them what you said. Wolf screams. Yep. So it basically bugged out. What's in the barrels looks shootable. The barrels have spears, so if you're next to them, you could pick up a spear and throw it at an enemy for 2 to 4 damage, and it would give that enemy bleed and knock them back. So it could be useful in some situations if like there's an environmental effect. Like if I was standing next to this barrel, like let's say this barrel was over here, I could pick up that spear, throw it at this enemy, do 2 to 4 damage and knock him into that fire and potentially set him on fire as well. And so all in all, very, very useful, very beneficial. All right, let's go over here. Homie, you really not built for the problems you asking for. I could tell. I could tell you not that guy. But that's okay, because I am that guy. I am that guy.
Right.
Surrounded by people, and I'm not the tank. This is not cool. So, unfortunately, we are gonna have to take you, and you're gonna have to go here, and then you're gonna have to engage to make sure that he attacks the person I actually want him to, and then that's gonna be brutal for you, so let's turn on your guard. And then end your turn, and we'll see who gets a turn next. It's Archer again. Oh, okay, so this is Overwatch. Somebody asked about Overwatch, so that's what this guy just did, ensuring that nobody can... I don't know if I just can't move into this circle, or if I also can attack within this circle. So we're gonna test it out, because I really want this guy dead. And that is not gonna tell me because she moved, and I didn't think she was gonna have to move, but apparently she did. So
I spin my saga.
that's a rough way to go, homie. That's a rough way to go. Oh, snap. This is more experience points than I really want to, or AP rather, than I really want to use, but can we set you? Now that is satisfying. That's deeply satisfying. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because she's right in front like that. No problem. No problem here.
I was born for war.
How dare you hit a lady like that? Like, your mama didn't teach you nothing? Yeah, you deserve that. That's why you're on the ground now. Ooh, he gotta execute. He gotta execute. Yeah, I gotta use all my XP if I went all the way over here, so that doesn't make sense. So we might as well just deal with you, homie. Oh yeah, your armor's broken? Already? Yep, and you took another 4, homie? Oh crap, but I didn't have enough to do a guard. Damn. Damn. Yeah, nice unique mechanic.
Everyone to me! Kill this!
Where you going? Nah, failed to disengage, sir. Okay, he can take that. He can take that. He can absorb that. Let's see. Spear guy. You know, he's gonna get a little revenge. He doesn't appreciate what y'all been doing to his people. And your armor is all jacked up, homie. Damn, I wish he could do one more. But it's okay. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Where you going? What you doing? Oh, that's right. I couldn't turn guard on for him. Here, you could be a problem. So let's go ahead and make sure you're never going to be a problem for anybody ever again. There we go. Like that. Like that. And now we're back in business, which means she's back in business. Who does she want to pick on this time? She could pick on you, but you know, you're sitting right. You know what? No. He's right over here. Oh man, he's gonna just. Oh, bro, you not built for the problems you've been asking for. Let me make it a little bit more clear for you. Get some more. Oof. And you probably not gonna make it through all that burning, but let's just make absolutely sure that's the. Oh, you deflected, bastard. Go ahead, get your burn on. Oh, that only did 2 damage. Oh, I thought it was enough to take you out. Damn. So many skulls cleaved. Indeed. All right, now we're gonna go for her. He's on fire and all that. He should be in a bad spot. You know what? No. You should really be able to. That's what I thought. You should. He don't have his guard up or nothing. You gonna make him understand that we not the ones you should be playing with. Oh, he could just go ahead and oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now you're ready for her to make things real clear to you, homie. Real clear.
Cut them all loose. It is not their weir to be slaves.
At least he's burning calories. And now we can start looting bodies. So he's given us a nice shield and some boots. I will take it. And then switch over there. You can, so I'm using like the main character right now, working with him. You can walk around with other people, and then when they get into conversations, the person you are controlling will talk. So if you prefer somebody else's voice, or you just want to hear how they respond to certain things, you can use other people, which I thought was kind of cool. I don't know if that works, like literally you could play the whole game like that, but I did one mission where I played it with basically another person the whole time, and it always used a different voice, so that was interesting. The two had Asgard's literal beast. Very, very nice. Victory! Now, for now, we are a rank unblooded, but in time, as our fame grows and as we enter into more combat situations, our rank will grow, and so will our legend. All right, and now we have a new herdman, which is essentially a companion. And so they give you some extras in case the people you have die and you need to replace them. Blades and courage tested. Gunnar finds himself with some new companions. Good people would have a poor end if not for him, but this means more mouths to feed, more heads in need of a roof above them. So now back to the farmer and his family, for they must make good on the bargain struck. Food, clothes, all this and more. They must all work together and for each other. Gunnar thinks of the blacksmiths he has seen twisting rods of honor together to craft the finest blades. Well, these people are the iron rods, this land is the forge, and Gunnar must be the smith. Yeah, you keep them, David. You keep the people. I don't remember where we are, Thor.
Gunnar Gripson.
No way to know if you miss loot, Excelsior, so you gotta search thoroughly.
How many of them did you kill?
Arna, it is rude to ask a man how many men he has killed.
Yes, Gunnar, you have saved us. Those monsters would have put their foul hands all over my body and done unspeakable things.
How will you all take it? You do not strike me as thralls.
No one is safe from these slavers. They'll put irons
No problem,
on any
Salchi.
man, woman, child, or dog they can find. They would have sold us to those fetid, blood-drunk murderers, the sons of the wolf.
Sure would have.
The sons of the wolf?
Half men, half beasts. They come from the north, hungry for sacrifices to appease their wolf god.
I have seen them with my own eyes. Savage creatures spawned from Helheim itself. They live in thrall to a cruel old wolf mother.
If you had not saved us, we would have ended up hanging like joints of meat in their sacred grove.
That was not your fate. You need not fear these sons of the wolf or this Volva, for you are safe here with us. Any who wish to may stay. Help us.
Does she pronounce his name as Gunnar?
No, you don't understand. This is no place to make a home. The sons of the wolf cannot be reasoned with. We must all leave tonight. Get far away from here.
Are we birds to be scattered by a noisy hound? There is strength in numbers. Together we will prosper. By Odin. I mean to start work on the longhouse in the morning.
There is something about you, Gunnar Gripson. Perhaps it is the favor of the gods that I sense. I will stand with you and help you build this village.
What is it called? A good question. Holty, what is the name of this place?
Well, there are 2 bays along this stretch of the coast that could easily harbor all of Jarl Ego's longships. The Vik to the north is more exposed to the sea's fury in bad weather. So, we settled here. And we call it Sudvik.
That is as good a name as any. To Sudvik. And our future here.
To Sudvik!
Nice. What's up, Cookie? I have heard of Banquet of Fools. I got the feeling that was another type of game where it's a lot more focused on combat than story. So I haven't been interested in checking out early access, but when the game fully releases, I do plan to go ahead and give it a whirl. Well, there's a reference to the Prophet Witches 3, past, present, and future. Huh. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Parting gift. We get 50 wood, 150 provisions, 25 wild maul, bog iron, 25 leather, and 5 oil. Beautiful. All right, now let's go ahead and first do a save. All right. So first, let me. Oh wait, it won't let me show you all the. I gotta build a building before it'll let me show you all what the companions look like. So give me a minute.
Gunnar! Do you expect our new friends to lie looking up at the stars night after night? We should make enough shelters for everyone, just here, around the farm. This place will soon start to feel like home. You'll see.
This is where your people begin. A crude camp, but a start. With rough-hewn stores and smoke-reef huts, it holds what you need to endure. Fish from the yard, meat from the hunt, iron from the forge, and timber from the dark woods. From here, your saga begins. And with that, you have unlocked projects. And now I need to make a camp. Now, as a reward for making this camp, the seamstress, the lady we just talked to, will be able to craft items for us, and we'll have herdmen customization, allowing us to give them new abilities and also upgrade their gear. And it's going to increase our population capacity. So we have a specific capacity of herdmen we're capable of having at any given time. So you're going to have to repeatedly upgrade your storage if you want to be able to host all of the different companions available in the game. And some of them have different mechanics, so it is useful to have that flexibility. Now, here it'll show you what is required in order for you to complete the project. So as you click on each one, the game basically verifies that, okay, yes, you do have this available. The advantage also of clicking it is that it reserves it. So it basically, once you click 8 wood, you don't have to worry about spending too much wood in another place and then all of a sudden it's not available here. Once you click it here, it's essentially spent, and you just have to get the other requirements in order to be able to build whatever it is you want to build. So with that, we're going to go ahead and enter. Now, what that does is say, hey, I want to go ahead and start building this. Now, once you've selected the projects that you want to work on, you have to advance time in order for them to be completed. So if now we'll head over to the map, and you'll see that this is Sudvik. So this is the outpost that we have. If we expand out, you'll see this is Bore. This is the town that we ran from, where our family was eliminated, and this is Kapang. I believe this is, yeah, this is where Jarl Egil is. So we have one town that we're on friendly relations with, and then one that we're hostile with, and over time we'll find more, and our relationships with those different places will change depending on choices we make in the game. At least that's what they say. They say, hey, depending on the decisions that you make, your relationships change with different places. I haven't seen that every mission that I've seen, it felt like, hey, there's one way to go about it. I was never given a choice like, hey, you could let this person go or you could do this another way. So I don't know what decisions are being referred to, but maybe that's something we'll get to later on in the game. What's up, Meep? Do you have some issues with combat, like lagging animations? There's a bunch. This game is very buggy. It's very buggy and not well optimized. So combat is a bunch of fun. The gameplay is a bunch of fun, but yeah, absolutely. The lagging animations pop in, random bugs that go through. Nothing that stops me from playing the game, and honestly, nothing that stops me from enjoying the game. But the game constantly reminds you that it's not well optimized. That's definitely true. What's up, Hardcore? Yeah, like I said, optimization not a strong point in this game at all. Still a lot of fun. I definitely recommend like playing it for you as a streamer, you know, if you want to just jump in. But like as a regular consumer, I would say you probably want to wait for a patch. And supposedly we're going to get a hot fix at the end of the week that's going to help to address some of these issues that have been spoken about. From our famous poem, Volospa, it describes how Ragnarok begins. What was from your famous poem? Are you referring to Sudvik or are you referring to Vova? Okay, so we have assigned a project that we want to work on, and this is the timeline for your kingdom. So you can see here, tents and shelters will be created after one turn. So you can spend a turn and then it'll advance here and the project will be taken care of. It's important to keep this timeline in mind because sometimes you're going to get quests on the map. And if you don't, or you might even get projects that occur due to things that have happened in the story or what season it is or whatever. And when you look on the timeline, you're going to see deadlines for when these things have to be taken care of. So you want to make sure you're working ahead of your deadlines and putting yourself in a good spot. Of course, it's early in the game, so there's only one thing to do. So let's go ahead and fast forward. And when it fast forward, you're going to get these notifications from a bunch of different people in your camp letting you know about things that are happening. Some of them are kind of shades of what's to come, but for the most part, it's just little tidbits. So the makeshift camp is coming together beautifully with the framework almost complete and ready for the next steps. I spotted a big man coming this way, pushing a hand cart with a squeaky wheel that looked ready to fall off. He sings like a bull with bellyache, and I caught the reek of old ale on the breeze. A skald called Hagel Crowsong has been entertaining folk around the hearth fire with tales of Jarls taking crews of warriors west across the sea to raid the houses of the White Christ. This makeshift camp is complete. Just look what we could do when we put our backs into it. So I think those, you know, the little notes are cool. There's not nearly enough of them. Like I very quickly got to the point where I started seeing the same ones over and over again. Vova. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Thor. Man, you read this nugget? Another game with project timelines. Did you get your fill of that in Kingmaker? Hey, man, it is what it is. I can't control what games come out. What's up, Kaiser? Project complete. The new settlers of Sudvik will now be able to work and help the village prosper. So we have a seamstress. We can customize our herdmen, and our population capacity has been increased as well. There's a place called Sudvik. It had an avalanche in 95, 34 people died. One of the most tragic things in our country. Whoa, that's deeply unfortunate. Gorlog's seamstress hut is ready for further upgrades. So when you create some buildings, a lot of times there will be new projects associated with them in order to make them more powerful and to give that particular building more points. Longhouse preparation. While clearing out the area for the longhouse, Holty dug up something of interest. So now we have 50 more wood and a couple more riches. Okay. Now let me check something real quick. Okay, there's a weird issue where sometimes when you go press on home, it won't pop up with all of the things that you need to do. So I find it's best to kind of flip back and forth between map and home just once or twice to make sure it actually gave you everything that was supposed to happen when you move forward to turn. What's up, Zero? How are you, man? The game looks in-depth but fun. I would agree. I'm definitely having a good time with the game. It's buggy, but I would say it's a good time. C's just let's get some drip. Yeah, she'll help you out. Okay, so now we can customize our herderman. So as you can see, each of them, he's going to start with one ability, right? And what ability that is changes. You have no control over what is the starting ability for each character. But then you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upgrades that you could choose for them. And each time you choose between 2 different options. Now, the same type of character can have a list of different upgrades. So for example, when I'm looking at Gunnar, his first upgrade is between choosing Ram or Embolden. Whereas if you look at Asmar, he's also sword and board type character, but his first upgrade option is between Ram and Iron Will. So even if they have sometimes the same abilities available, where those upgrades are and what decisions you have to make will be different between the 2 of them. Another thing that will also be different oftentimes are the traits. So most of the characters you run into have a specific god that they worship. For example, Asmar is devoted to Baldur. So once per mission, when he's reduced to 0 health, instead his health is going to be set to 1. So he's a very, very tanky guy. And he also has a couple of positive traits. He has plus 10 reflex when he has less than 50% health remaining. Reflex allows you to dodge incoming attacks. So basically, the worse the situation is, the more tanky he becomes. And again, even if he gets completely wiped out, he will stand right back up. Also, he's going to restore 1 armor to all allies at the end of combat. So overall, he makes your entire team more tanky just for being present. He does also come with 1 negative trait though. He's a novice. So when he misses an attack, there's a 20% chance to grant him weak for 1 turn. And weak is going to cause the damage he deals to be reduced by 50%. Also, when he's hit by an attack, there's a 20% chance that he's going to be dazed for 1 turn, which is going to reduce his reflex and skill by 25. So he's got some good parts, but he's also most certainly got some bad parts as well. I've already mentioned that Boldy is one of my favorite characters, so he's going to go ahead and start with Leap. As far as I have seen, he's the only character you get who has Leap. Now he's devoted to Thor, which allows him to use kick. So he could use contextual abilities with 1 less action point. Right? So if he can kick adjacent units or obstacles, which will knock them back. So it's much easier for him to do knockbacks than it is for most characters. Usually it requires for other characters more investment. He also has a couple of positive traits. He gets 100% additional damage on the first attack in each encounter, and he has, when an adjacent ally misses, there's a 25% chance that he's going to grant them heightened precision for 1 round, which is going to increase their skill by 25. And skill, it determines how easy it is for you to hit other characters. When an adjacent ally is hit, there's a 25% chance to grant them heightened awareness, which increases their reflex by 25. And again, that makes it so that they can dodge some attacks. So there's a lot of different mechanics you've got to keep in mind for the different characters. And as you get new characters, like we just picked up this guy, he's got Warcry. Warcry is only available to characters who hold spears, and this is the first spear guy you've been able to get, but he is devoted to Baldur. So of course some people are devoted to the same deity. Hardstein, who I almost never use, but he's devoted to Freya. So while under 50% health, using guard is going to restore health. So usually guard only provides armor and reflex. With this, is also going to provide him with health all the way around, making him a very, very tanky, heavy axe guy. Nice to see turf roofs like the houses were built back in the day, and the longhouses were the most prominent housing. It was more elaborate as a rank of person owning it had. So you've got to work up to having a longhouse. In fact, I haven't even seen what it looks like yet. I've encountered similar character mechanics, especially the good-bad mix in War Tales. You all keep mentioning War Tales. I might have to check that out at some point. I have to check that out. Okay, so we've got upgrades for all these people. So now he can use ram, which is going to allow him to knock back the target, then occupy the previous target's tile. Or he could take embolden, which is going to restore target allies health by 25%, and they're going to gain confident, which is going to provide a 30 point bonus to skill and a 15-point bonus to reflex. And when an ally is prone, it causes them to skip their turn when they have to stand up. So being able to get back up from prone is very important, but I really like being able to push people into things. I can't remember, did he already have the ability to do that in a different way? Did he have some sort of push ability? I can't remember, but I think he didn't. Who was pushing people around? I swear he already had a way to push people around. Or was that you? You did shield slam. There we go. So you got shield slam, and that was the one tile knockback for you. You don't have it. So yeah, let's go ahead and get ram. Now ram, not only does it allow us to do a knockback, but it's repeatable. So you can knock a person back into something over and over and over again. If you find that to be beneficial, we'll go ahead and take it. Baldur is a prominent god of fertility and harvest. Loki betrays him, and therefore Baldur unknowingly starts Ragnarok. Wow, that's interesting. You will like the combat in War Tales. The story is more sandboxy and choose your own kind of thing. Got you, okay. Interesting. And then, of course, we have the equipment. So you have helmet, armor, boots, 2 utility slots for some utility abilities, and then bracers, shield, and sword. And then, of course, some of this changes based on the character you're looking at. So some characters will have dual axes, a character might have heavy axe, a character might have a bow. You can't switch out that weapon. So a bow user can't start being a sword and shield character. And a character who's using a heavy axe can't all of a sudden start using dual axes. All right, so he is going to take this war helmet, even though it doesn't relate to the skills he has. So yeah, this is one of the things that's weird in the game. Like, we've got this Kevin war helmet, right? 7% chance to restore 7 health for each enemy hit by Hugh. The problem with that is Gunnar does not have access to Hugh. Hugh is an ability you get when you wield a heavy axe. So Arn has access to it, but we do not. But guess what? Arn cannot use that helmet. Why? I have no idea. The guys who actually have access to the ability that the helmet upgrades cannot use that helmet. I don't understand the reasoning behind that, but it is what it is. Now, he can absolutely make use of this armor, so we'll take that. What's up, Gecko? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. One thing I really liked at War Tales was the problem solver character. You could pay him gold and he would solve those maddening puzzles for you. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. War buckles, again, war bracers, providing you with a bonus to Hugh. The bonus is completely useless to me, but I'm the only character who can use these bracers, and it's clearly much better than what I have, so hey, I'll take it. Do I have an upgrade sword? Let's see. And also, you can't just double click this. Like, if I highlight over it and I see, okay, this is better than what I have, right? I can't just double click it and then it'll take over this. I have to click here first, and then it comes into a menu, and then I double click this, and then I have to press escape if I want to, again, see all of the equipment available to me. So work to be done. Definitely work to be done to improve some of these things for sure. That gets sold, that gets sold, that gets sold. Okay, so this armor has 2 utility slots, right? So we've got a few utility options. One of them is bandages. I mentioned that before. Bandages is how you gain the ability to heal yourself. And then he also has the ability to get throwing axes. So this will allow him at range to deal 2 to 4 damage and do knockback on a particular target. Could be useful sometimes. Net will cripple a target. Targets that are crippled cannot move. And so it'll help to ensure that enemies stay around you. And then finally, Rabbit's Foot is going to increase the reflex by 5 to help ensure that you don't get hit. I actually like throwing axe because I like that knockback. In the right situation, we can knock them back into environmental effects, and that could be useful. One of our metal bands, Skamold, has a Song Ball door. It's one of their best. Nice. That's awesome. Is the main character locked to sword and board? He is. Tried War Tales, but didn't give it much of a chance. Maybe I'll try again. I think it's still on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a try at some point. All right, now here's our archer. Oh, another weird thing is they will only show items that you are capable of equipping, right? So unlike some other games where they'll show you everything in your inventory and then maybe something will be marked in red if you can't use it due to your class, in this game it only shows you the items that you're actually capable of using or equipping, which means you've kind of got to cycle through multiple classes in order to make sure you've seen all the equipment in your list and are able to consider what is and is not useful to you. She's already got bandages, so yeah, I guess we'll take this. Oh, whoops, I forgot to ask. Okay, she gets absolutely ridiculous abilities. That's a lot of work to see stats of what you wear. Tell me about it, Thor. So she automatically gets crippled. And then what does this get? Hitting an enemy with an alert attack inflicts crippled on hit. So she's very good at controlling the battlefield in the right situation. And she gets plus 10 reflex. So she's a little bit more tanky than most archers you get. And just all the way around, she's a beast once you get her right. All right, she's got Mighty Shot, or you can take Mighty Shot, which will ensure attacks get a +2 armor piercing bonus, and they're going to deal 1 to 2 damage. And this shot will have 1 tile knockback. That's all cool, but I prefer Berserk. Damage done and received is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Just got to do a good job with positioning and make sure she's not getting hit a lot. Okay, now next up is heavy armor. Of course, that's Arn. So you all have already seen Mighty Hugh, which is basically cleave. He worships Tyr. Killing a unit while you're in engagement will always execute them. So he's really, really good at running up on enemies who have already been heavily damaged and then engaging with them and killing them so that he can get all of his action points back and then move on to kill somebody else. That's a very, very good combo with them. And then he also has Mentor, which we've already talked about, and he also has Tough, which is increasing his health by 2. So he's kind of hard to bring down. Now he's got 2 options. Hammer is going to deal 2 to 4 damage. It's got 2 armor penetration, and it's got a 75% chance of inflicting prone, which is very useful. But it's delayed, which means when you hit this, it doesn't automatically happen. Instead, it'll be triggered instead of an attack of opportunity. I don't care for that. I don't care for, hey, I'll delay this and hopefully the situation will occur that triggers this properly and lets this happen. So instead, I like Iron Will. Inflict crippled on adjacent enemies and gain 3 armor until next turn. So this is a great way to lock down multiple foes and ensure they can't get to the back line and impact our glass cannon archer. The most tedious inventory. Basically the absolute beast. Yep, you can already tell. All right, so this is our backup shield guide. So you can see instead of Why is he so close? Here we go. Instead of starting with strength and aggression, which is what Gunnar gets, which deals 3 damage to opponents, but more importantly, makes them vulnerable, increases their damage, the damage done to them by 50%. So this is what you want to use against those heavily armored or tank characters that have got a bunch of health. I use strength and aggression on them to set them up for big damage from the rest of our team. He doesn't have that. Instead, he gets shield slam, which is a 1-tile knockback and inflicts 2 turns of daze, which reduces the character's reflex and skill. So that's really cool as well. Again, you can use the knockback to push enemies into really bad situations. Now, he can either get Ram, which we've already talked about before, or he can get Iron Will. Both of these obviously are very, very useful. I'm probably going to go ahead and go with Iron Will. All right, next up is my boy, Leap. He is the man. I really, really like Berserk for him, which we've already talked about, but he's a frontliner, right? He's going to be in the mix. I don't want him to be getting 50% more damage. That's just that's probably not going to be a good situation. So instead, I like going for Wolf Fang. It's going to deal 2 to 4 damage. It's got 2 armor penetration, it's got 2 armor breaks. So it's going to strip away some of that enemy's armor, and then it's got +3 armor piercing. What I also really like is the animation for this ability. He literally bites into the enemy's neck and rips out a part of it like he's a wolf. Super, super cool. You can tell this guy is just a freaking psychopath. All right, and now that is all the points we have. So I'm sorry, I forgot to check. Yeah, there's nothing equipment wise. Oh, you know what? We'll give you some bandages so you can heal yourself. And then you don't have anything. I guess we'll just give you some crippling options. And you don't have any alternative weapons or armors that could be used. So, yep, that's it. Is going prone bad? Absolutely. If you get knocked prone, then you have to spend an entire turn getting up, and it's not pleasant. Agree with you on those attributes that sound great, yet only trigger on a small percent of the time. I would take 100% passive ability in most cases. Exactly. I like having things that I can depend upon. All right, now, if you look over here, you'll see the number 2, right? This tells you how many points that particular station has. The seamstress will have the ability to do certain things, right? You can have her working on clothing for you and your companions, but then you also have projects. When there's a project that specifically requires the seamstress to do something, you need her to have a point in order for that to occur. Same with the herdmen. Some of the herdmen have occupations where they will help some of your stations. So for example, we rescued the herdman Diz, and you see we're getting that +1 to seamstress because Diz is helping Gerlach in her seamstress duties, right? And so I usually prefer to start by going over the projects and making sure all my projects are locked in, and then I could go to seamstress and some of the other options to see what items I want to create. I like how the abilities are front loaded, all the best skills fast. Well, the thing is, honestly, they're not even front loaded because you just keep getting awesome stuff and awesome stuff. For example, if we look at the archer, where at some point she gets arrow volley, deal 1 to 2 damage to all units within a 3x3 area. Well, if I pop on Berserk first and get a 50% damage bonus, all of a sudden I'm dealing what, 2 to 4, something like that, in a 3-to-3 area, and she can crit on each one of those hits. She can literally hit 6 enemies with this ability and kill 4. So you just continue to get great abilities to use. The question is, are your tactics on point? Do you have the tactics that are gonna allow you to make use of all the abilities that you're getting? That is what you have to consider. Large looms. Okay, so we see there's a bunch of things we could create now, but we need oil and fiber if we're gonna do Western Reach. And if we wanted large loom, we would also need fiber. And drop spindles, we can create a drop spindle. So we'll go ahead, get those and get started on that. Now, if you wanted, I probably don't have. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the ability to trade with these different towns yet. So in time, we'll be able to do more.
You just can't stay away, can you?
All right, now we've got clothing of all different types. I'll be honest with you, I don't like the way this is set up because you cannot compare the clothing here to specific companions. And again, companions can only wear certain things. Like if I look at this Wayfarer helmet, I can't really tell by looking at it who is supposed to wear it. The only reason I know who's supposed to wear it is because it says Warcry has a 25% chance to restore. That tells me this is meant for someone who has a spear. But if I look at this, I'm not really sure who's capable, who is or is not capable of wearing this cap. And so sometimes, like, I'm pretty sure if I make a tunic, the sword and board characters can make a tunic, can wear the tunic, but the archers cannot. Right? And so that aspect of it is kind of annoying. You've got to kind of just experiment, I guess. And wow, that was weird the way she fell out of there like that. You've got to basically experiment, you know, I guess, and figure out what does and doesn't work. Please get Sigrid a stealth archer build.
Gunnar?
Kaiser, yeah, I mean, it could hit your guys if you're not careful with placing it, but it's very, very easy to place it in a way where it doesn't hit your people. I did play this game in early access. Is that how you know this? No, I got a key. They sent me a key early this morning, so I played it earlier today. The game definitely has good creativity. I 100% agree with that. I like the wife as well, Marzak. She's definitely funny. Shield Slam has a 25% chance to deal 2 damage. Wasn't that interesting? I like getting my armor people on point first. So let's make a couple of those. And now how do you like these? So it's a little bit health, but it's more armor and more stability. Somebody asked about the ground effects. Your stability ranking and reduces the likelihood of negative ground effects and resist being pushed. So if you want to be able to walk through mud and things of that nature, stability is going to help you. So we're going to ensure that he has a little bit more stability, and then we're going to ensure that you have a little bit more stability, buddy. And then we will also, why can't I sell whatever books, there we go. Yeah, you know what I just realized? So he's sword and shield, right? He can wear this Keithan war boots, right? I just had it on. I just decided to take it off. He's sword and board. Can't see those boots. So weird. So weird. Oh, this sucks. Sorry, hold on one second. Let me see if this is working right. My activity tracker is not working, so I'm actually not seeing when people are joining. Somebody just joined. John Boy, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There we go. Finally, it's working properly. There we go. Appreciate that. Oh, crap. Fatal, you asked me to take a sip of water, and I had done it, and I've been feeling parts, too. So actually, on that note, let me go ahead and get something to drink real quick. I will be right back. Spooky, what's going on? I'm glad you enjoyed the Rogue Trader guide. Definitely more Rogue Trader content coming this year, dude. You don't have to worry. I plan to do some more builds at some point too, for sure. All right. Gave you a little bit of upgrade. You're out of points. So now, pretty much nothing else for us to do. I'm gonna do a quick save and let's fast forward again. It is all very well working with hammers and rivets, putting up dwellings and pig pens, but we must not neglect our weapon craft. The blood fray is coming, and hammers and chisels will be of no use then. I pulled up a corpse in my net. The dead man's head was shaped smooth as an egg. He was dressed in a skirt and wore a wooden cross at his neck. By the gods, that was a strange catch. When we grow our first beards, we will be warriors like Gunnar Gripson, not farmers like father. Village standing. The humble camp has offered meager rest, but now the spirit of Sudvik calls for more longhouse construction. So sometimes things will occur that are really out of your control that will impact the camp. So in this particular case, Gunnar knows that Sudvik's fate rests on the construction of a longhouse. Not only will a longhouse greatly increase our storage capacities, but it will also serve as the gathering point for Sudvik for generations to come. So this isn't something directly that you do, but it's basically happening in the background as you're building other things. Now in this particular case, it has I think no real, oh no, it does. So when you look at your stations, you'll see changes based on these things. So you can see that our, which one is this? Our herdmen, the amount of herdmen we can have is at -1 because we don't have a longhouse yet. Basically, everybody kind of knows we don't have a longhouse and it makes them feel like it's not a real community. So different things will happen, like maybe the lake gets poisoned, you know, or there's a really bad attack and people are afraid. Different things will occur that'll cause negative scores in some areas, and you've got to kind of try to weave and flow and figure out how to deal with the different situations that come up. All right, going back to projects, we're still working on that, and looks like we have enough for that. We do not have enough for a hall. We do not have quite enough for Western Reach either, and we really need that because it would give us the oil, but we're gonna go with what we're actually capable of doing, which was what? The large loom. There we go. So apparently we could do the large loom. What's up, Fatal? Stealth is without honor. So let's go ahead and start that. All right, got the large loom project, and once again we will fast forward. We have all heard the Skalds tell of how Odin sacrificed one of his eyes so that he might gain wisdom from drinking from Mirmir's well. I swear I would give my own right eye to speak with my father again and learn from his wisdom. If a man fears to draw a straw death, let him face me in battle. I will send a rain of arrows to drench him in blood. My war needles will pierce his heart. Remember, Gunnar, we were just 14 summers when we snuck aboard Father's ship and hid beneath the tent cloth as he set off on a raid. It was our first taste of the blood fray. We have been collecting swan and goose feathers to make the fletchings for Sigrid's arrows. We even found some eagle feathers in a high nest. Gunnar is gathering firewood when he hears the gruff tones of a man in need of help and ale. What's up, Cosmic? I'm enjoying this so far. It's buggy, but it's very enjoyable. Hope you've been doing all right, dude. Greet the stranger.
The fairest one I ever saw, a thing of grace and pure delight. I lay her on my anvil stone and have.
What's up, Felix? I don't think this game has an endless gameplay loop. There's a steady sense of progression here.
Hey, you! Come here and help me with this.
Greetings, stranger. That cart has seen better days.
Tell me about it. The axle is broken. I need a forge to fix it.
You'll have no luck here. We are newly settled in this place and have no smith.
No smith? What kind of asshole place is this? Do you at least have somewhere a weary traveler can rest his bones? And maybe get a drink?
We have a barn.
Lack of drink doesn't seem like a problem for him.
That'll do nicely. You aren't so bad. Damned cart. Made by Loki himself.
Odin gained all wisdom as he sacrificed his eye. He drank from the sap of Yggdrasil, the tree of life in Norse mythology. What happened to the other eye? Thread comes quicker, finer, and in greater measure, enough to clothe your people and weave what the village needs. Worksite +1 seamstress. See, like it has this one on home. I'm at home, so it should just pop up whatever I'm supposed to have, but it's not. So now we'll go back to home, and now all of a sudden it pops up with, oh, hey, Sigrid wants to talk to you. Test your metal. Gunnar, your tongue has been working harder than your sword arm. Come, when was the last time we trained like we used to? Let us see if our new companions can tell a spear's point from its haft. Come, choose some warriors and let's put them to the test. Train with Sigurd.
Oh. What's wrong, brother? Holti's ox moves faster than you.
It's even crazier when he looks like an actual full warrior with all of his stuff, and she just looks like regular old housewife.
Gunnar! In the woods. I was just having some alone time, and I heard a cry and the clash of swords.
Did you not go and investigate, brave husband?
Well, of course. I have come to fetch my spear, wife. I mean, would you have me confront armed men without a blade of my own? And there it is. Now, I can investigate.
Awesome. I hope you enjoyed, Daniel. Long time withholding for the wife. Exactly, Fatal. He sees what as normal. He has his ravens, Hugin and Munden.
Not too busy.
Memory and mind in English. That's wild. He still sees what it as
Get in the
normal.
way of that mighty spear of yours.
Of course not. Hey, I'll show you my tracking skills. Teach you the ways of the forest.
Ha! More like the ways of the pig trough. That's all you know, husband.
What's up, Badoshi? Yeah, some of the facial animations are really funny in this game. All right, so this gives you an idea of how missions work in this game. Basically, you're gonna see something will pop up on the timeline, and you will have the opportunity to go ahead and take care of it. Now, usually when these missions pop up, the deadline will be some point in the future where you have a couple of turns if maybe you were trying to get an extra item for your herdmen or something of that sort. But in this particular case, they want us to do it right here, right now. And so there's no way around it. But first, I'm going to check over here and then see what projects. Can I do this yet? So we still can't do the Western Reach yet. But we'll come back over here and let's go ahead and save. That lady is absolutely something. It must be wild being married to her. Absolutely wild. Now, here's something interesting. The game doesn't force you to use specific characters usually. Maybe it does, and I just never. Okay, here it is. These 3 are required. So the 2 the 2 siblings and their mentor. These 3 are required. And then usually there's 1 or at most 2 other slots where characters you can switch out as need be. So I actually like using the 2 brothers the most because I like having 1 other tank, and I've already told y'all this guy is ridiculous. But you could make the case that maybe you should keep this. This guy is ridiculous, but a second archer might be better. But you know, I just like having the tank. You go up against a lot of people, and so having 2 guys who could kind of control the battlefield in that way, I find it to be useful. You can figure out what works for you.
Though Holti is, no one would expect him to face the unknown dangers of the forest alone. As for Gunnar and Sigrid,
they are young and headstrong. Some might even say they are foolish to run toward danger with untested warriors by their side. But then sagas are not written about those who linger by their hearth and loom. Don't worry, these guys prove worthy. If I am a pig trial, then you are my pig slop, sweet and fattening. Crazy. Oh, is there anything behind us? I don't think I ever. Okay, yeah, this just imaginary stopping us there. All right, berries, berries. What are you? You are not berries. Provisions are extremely important. You only get a small warning if you're running out of provisions, and if you're gonna use a certain amount of provisions on every time you fast forward a turn, and if you don't have enough, then your people will start starving, and that reduces how many action points you can use in combat by 1. Which is obviously not the best situation to be in. Besides, why is too much married with children? Love and marriage. Ooh. What's going on here? Eagle's feather. Oh, snap. Usually they will let you place your people, but just similar to Rogue Trader, if you've been ambushed, then it just is what it is. Ooh, next one is the 12. You know what? She can do something about this. Let's pin you. Of course she missed. Why wouldn't she? How many points? She could do 2. But not really, because she cannot afford to be in a situation where. So yeah, she can move back. And that's it. And then she's got to lay low.
Guide my arrow.
I do like the narrator's voice acting, CJ. It's just too slow.
I will wade in the blood tide. Valhalla awaits.
Ooh, like that.
Stand unbroken.
What's up, James? Kingmaker bugged out at the end of towards the end of Act 7, so I'm gonna have to return to it at a later point. Here. Unfortunately, you can't use Wolffang on wolves. You could only... Damn, he missed both of them. You could only do it to other humans. Oh, that's right. He needs... Forgot about that. He needs protection. 3? Yeah, okay, here. So you're done. There you go. Shut all that noise up. Here. Let's do that. And then, yeah. Yeah, see, he already has shield slam. He doesn't even need ram, but a ram is repeatable. Shield slam is not. There is that. What's the problem? Why want to let? Oh, you know, here, maybe we do need to use ram. What is the problem? Can't use shield slam on wolf. That's weird. Why? And you can't use ram on wolf either. You can't force move them, huh? That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Remember, Bug just wasn't sure if you resolved that. Nope, wasn't able to resolve it, so I'm gonna have to replay it up to that point, which is going to take time. Oh, are you serious?
Hold.
Ooh.
Blood for Odin.
For Odin, not you. You. Oh crap! Your cleave is.
Sword fame will be mine.
All right. Nope. Oh, very nice. And you. Punch you to death. I'll take it. Good enough. What's up, Barker? How are you, dude? Oof. I am not doing a good job of protecting him. Not at all.
Sword fame will be mine.
And yep. There we go. Get in there.
What is your will?
And there we are, finally. I'm almost done with Act 2 on my good run. Kind of a point where I'm just cleaving through everything pretty easily. About to tackle Candlemere. Nice. Is Harem still working well for you? You. Can I have you pick? Yeah, I can't control you directly at all, unfortunately. So you've lost 5 points. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a better job protecting you on the next go around. Gunnar's wife in the song, how Gordur was handful. Oh, this mission. Let's go.
Get back, you dogs!
This is your last chance, pretty one. Come down from your little mountain of treasure. We'll hang you from a tree and use you for target practice.
You couldn't hit your own arse with both hands!
What have we here? If you have come to rob this little magpie, you are too late. Peace off.
You mean you no harm, girl? If you want to live, get behind us.
Seems like you have come to the end of your life's thread, stranger. Kill them all!
Kill them all. Okay, now. Let's see. How do we, well, I would definitely want you here. We got one guy over here. He's an outcast brute. And then we got you here and you here. Let's put... I like her here. And therefore, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. No, not you, not you, not you. You... Crap. Here, you. You're moved here. Now you come here. And you could deal with this guy. And I'm good with that. I might give Crimson Desert a try, but probably not when it first releases. Definitely the main focus is going to be on Solasta 2 and Greedfall 2 for sure. Let's see. We'll come up here.
None shall break me.
Now, and then we only got 2 left. Actually, yep. We're gonna move you back one, and then I'm gonna step up one, and then I'm gonna chill. Oh, you're gonna come down. Oh crap! I didn't know there was a guy behind over there. Did not realize that at all. Well, ain't that something? How much does it cost to act? Oh, it only costs one? Mm-hmm. I could pause you, but I'm not even worried about that. Oh, that's Holty back there. I was about to say, who's back? Who's creeping up from behind? But no, that's Holty. There we go. That's Holty chilling. Harem is strong, doing a cleave build with him in a full chart. He's outflank fishing like crazy. Nice, that's awesome. You got Octavia with an Elven curve blade? Nice. I'm locked in, Blue. Don't worry. I'm absolutely locked in. Oh, crap. He went all the way back around over there. Well. Huh. You don't want to see something funny. Lots of optimization left to go.
I am the wall you break on.
I will stand with you.
All right, yeah, come on up in here. And he can chill. Doo-doo.
Come and meet your end.
What is your will?
Nice. Sudvik gets hit by enemy high rolls against crib. Battle physical flow will stop her from dying. Nice. Let's see. How many guys did they bring in? 3 more reinforcements. Okay. 15. I don't want you moving on to anybody else. So let's engage. And let's get myself some guard and make sure I can deal with whatever comes. And then, yeah, let's just chill. That was an unpatched game. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Did not like that at all. Didn't expect that at all either. Damn. He obliterated her.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, she's only got 15 health left. Damn.
I spin my saga.
So first, you. Was hoping she'd take you out directly, but there we go. All right, that'll have to do.
Sword fame will be mine.
You're the leader. You got 7 left. Actually, I think you already took your action to call your boys in. So I'm not worried about you anymore. You got 6, so this might be a problem. Look at this shit. Takes a bite out dude's neck and just obliterates them. If that ain't psycho, I don't know what is.
Gods will see one
Beautiful.
of us fall.
You can't go nowhere. You're not going anywhere.
I spin my saga.
All right, now,
Show me who to
how many points does this dude have? He's got 15. That's interesting. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this to you. In the lead up of doing something really, really nasty to you.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Indeed we will. And then let's do that. There we go. Very, very nasty. Okay. Unfortunately, can I heal you from here? Can't use bandage on Joram the traitor. Why not? Why can't I tell her, hey lady, I see you're not in a good way? Dude is absolutely crazy. I would too at the street fight. I'm gonna make sure my I can't believe
Show me
this.
who to kill.
We might have to do this again. Oh, that's so irritating.
I am
And
the
you.
wall you break on.
Yeah, Timbo, really, really cool. Damn. They really can't stand her.
Hey.
I thought he was gonna try to move, but apparently not. Okay. How much health? You got 5, you got 7. We'll use you for now. Probably makes here. Actually, you just went. So wait, we're here. Who's got 13 to 15? Oh, that's you up here. I'm not worried about you, but you could end up attacking her again. So let's go ahead and try to make sure that doesn't happen. Yep.
Hey.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. Bit of that knockback. Wyvern, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Yeah, I am having fun, dude. It's a buggy game, but it's a lot of fun. Hope you're doing well, man. There we go. Now you're engaged. Are you serious? You're trying to... He's trying to get around. Do things he's not supposed to do. I am in no rush, so let's deal with you. There we go. Okay. And let's do that. And then, I mean, look at that. Look at how freaking amazing this guy is. And just like that, he's right back in the mix. He's like, where to fight at? Where's the problems? Where's the problems? Send them to me. I'm about that action. For videos on that sci-fi RPG. Oh, Sector Unknown. Yeah, man. I think they did a really great job with that one. I enjoyed it immensely. You out of here, homie. And, oh, he was blinded. That's the first time I've seen that. I've never seen her blind someone before. I don't even know why that happened on that particular time, but okay. I almost want to, I wish I could come over here and push you back up and be like, nah, bro, no closer. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna cripple you.
I can go no further.
I'm gonna cripple you to ensure that you don't go nowhere. And you're gonna remain with me. I already did. I did a Sector Unknown stream yesterday, Wyvern. That dude was off a few inches on that leap. He is not going to father offspring. If you need to do this again, does that mean the wolves get the entire thing? No, just this fight. Just this fight. I did a quick save right before the fight. Here she go again. Woo! She's smacking him in the face with something. I don't know what it is. Oh, great. You gonna try to deal with him? Interesting. So let's see. With you. Actually, let's start with her. Because she should be able to easily. Oh, or maybe not so easily, because that was not gonna get it done, lady. One up high. I should have destroyed your armor first. I should have destroyed your armor first. It's okay. It's all right. We got a man with the plan. He's gonna make it happen. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Fight! Someone say fight! Someone say fight!
Fight me, big fucker! I can go no further.
Ooh, that's all right. You ain't gotta move. We don't need you to move. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the fight to you. That's two. Actually, here, let's do this first. Let's weaken you first to make it clear. You gotta take this. What we want to do, you ain't got no choice. Delicious! Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You not built for all this. You not built for all
I'd
this.
lost everything if not for you.
You would've.
These lands are dangerous. You shouldn't be traveling alone.
I was not alone. My companion Halfdan tried to fight, but they filled him with arrows.
The good die young.
He was a brave man. Now he is gone, and I dare not take to the road without him.
Why not let my men protect you on your travels? We have need of a trader such as yourself to help us buy and sell goods for our settlement.
You would do that. And you've been sent by the Vanir themselves. What is your name, warrior?
I am Gunnar Gripsson. This is my sister, Sigrid. You will be welcome in our village.
That was an interesting look. I'm not even sure what that was. Was that supposed to be like attraction or what?
I will grieve for him.
Why is she supposed to be grieving for her dead friend? Sigurd's lying. You didn't need that man anyway. I'ma give you everything you really need and that you didn't realize you needed before. Hilarious. All right, let's make sure. Is there anything to loot in this piece before we go? Hey, fish and oh no, that's fiber. And we got riches. And looks like that's it. All right, cool, we're good. Poor Aldana, whatever she said his name was exactly. We got a new wife. Take care, Blue. Is this the second Ordius Tactics game ever? Boom. And it puts his tie instantly. Corpse not even cold yet, basically. What's up, Choice? This game is single player, actually. You can't join like other people's games. Jaroon, as I told you on the road, I have been traveling for weeks searching for new trade routes to my old home, Haldir, known far and wide for its merchants and craftsmen. They would welcome a strong partner in the Southwest, someone who needs their goods and can help keep the southern routes open. Give me some resources and a few workers, and I will build a market that raises Sudvik's reputation. Feels like Vikings.com, very cool. Practical gal for sure. All right, let's see. Hold on. Save back from rescuing. Stream here. Hold on. Stream rescued trader. There we go. Okay. Arn, what's the deal?
Without a safe mooring, the egret will be smashed against the rocks. We must build a dock for her. Something big enough for a broad-bellied Gnar, too. For we will need to welcome traders if we are to prosper.
A dock will give us a safe mooring for the egret, whilst also providing a berth for any small trading vessels that come to Sudvik. Speaking requests, Gunnar goes to check on his new friend and learns that a broken cart and little arse trolls are the least of Torst's problems.
He's dead. Search him for silver. He smells bad. He must be dead.
I'm not dead! But you will be if you poke me again! Little arse trolls! Ah, it feels like Broca used my head as an anvil in the night.
I see you have made some friends.
I didn't come here to be tormented by little weasels. I just wanted to fix my cart.
What brings you here, stranger? I see some fine tools in that cart of yours.
The tools of my trade. I am the greatest blacksmith this side of the Sonia Fjord. Yet, here I am, pushing around that cart like a troll pushing shit.
If you are so great, you must be smith to some Jarl, or even a king.
Well, if you have time for a sad tale. My father, Thorgir, was known as one of the greatest swordsmiths in the land. On his deathbed, he set me
Trade
and
is
my
only
brother,
optional.
Ragnar, a test to see which of us was worthy to take over the forge. The fire can have only one master, he told us. Whichever of you makes the most beautiful yet functional spearhead, he will have my forge. He will wear my reputation as his own. So, we worked day and night, each of us determined to be worthy of our father's great name. When we were done, our spear blades gleamed like ice on a sunny day. Ragnar said we should celebrate, and fetched ale. He kept filling my drinking horn, saying my spearhead was better than his, until I fell asleep in the grass beside the forge. Then, while I lay there blind drunk, he went to our father to present the spearheads, saying I was taken ill. He passed off my spearhead as his own. He had even taken it back to the forge and stamped his own mark into the iron. Our father said that the spearhead was as fine as his own work, proclaiming that Ragnald would have the forge. Ragnald made sure the whole village knew it. 2 days later,
Brutal.
our father died. I never got the chance to prove Ragnald's lie. But I will put things straight when we all meet again in Valhalla.
You have been wronged, my friend. But perhaps Folland is smiling. We have need of a blacksmith. Our people need tools.
Hey, bro, cool story. It seems like that really sucks for you, but
You would be welcome to stay.
why don't you just make shit for us and maybe you'll feel better? He just told you he lost his whole family's legacy and that his father's dead and it's never going to be right. Your response is, well, you know, back to what I needed some help with.
I will stay.
Oh, man. Like a true Jarl. Like a true Jarl. If you're done whining about your little problems, I've got real things that need to be taken care of that you could be of assistance with. Oh, feels like we're playing Skyrim all over again. Let's see, do we got any of these points? Oh, you got to kind of check around with the herdmen. They don't do a good job of putting a marker up here when you have new points to spend. So you always want to poke around a little bit to see if a marker all of a sudden pops up. But it doesn't, so look like we're in the clear. Oh, and they gave us some more of these steadfast boots that I had already created for myself. So I don't need them. I only use 2 tanks, and anyway. I don't think I want to sit on the stool next to that fellow in the tavern. Are you kidding me? He's probably a great guy to drink with. Absolutely a hoot. I would have no problems drinking with that guy whatsoever. Rabbit's foot. No, not reflex. Test skill. I want a helmet for you. I never got a helmet for you before. All right, here. We'll start with this. So let's see. Village market. Invitations. Clear the land. Stands. And weights. Oh, we need a blacksmith in order to have weights. Clear the land. She needs a large trap. There we go. All right, so work on the blacksmith. Holty has cleared the land, uncovering some neat resources. The blacksmith would be available in 3 turns for crafting of equipment and prospecting for resources. Okay, so waiting on the blacksmith, still waiting on the western reach. So we're at our limit of herdmen, which I don't like, which is a little disconcerting, if I'm being honest. The project has been added to the timeline for the dock, and I can't even see what the smithy will require, so I don't know if we're using some of that stuff. Master patterns has yet to be done. We need more fiber for that, and we can't buy more fiber, so we're gonna have to chill. To keep an account of how often you visit the seamstress. Look, I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, the Jarl is entitled to everything. Okay, nobody should be keeping track of him.
Stay away, can you?
Let's see, skill and crit chance, or more health. So let's see if I. Okay, well, I can only make one of them anyway. So I make one of these, right? And then why does it only show in helmets? Still only showing helmets. How do I get you to show? There we go. Okay, I have to click on that, sure. Yeah, this reduces your health and stability, so that would be a no. For her, she doesn't even have any bracers, so absolutely she should be picking this up. Cool. And now you're all done for. That's all I can do with you. So now no choice but to wait another turn. Can't get past beating the Raiders. Every time I get down to the boss, the game crashes to desktop. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. Yeah, there's a lot of weird errors going on with the game. Hopefully it'll be fixed with the hotfix they plan to drop at the end of the week. We were hunting trolls when we found a runestone in the woods. Mama says the gods will bestow blessings on those who honor them. Keep in mind, it's the kids saying this. There's not trolls in the game. My father taught me to fish when I was just 4 summers old. A good man ruined by ale, like so many. The drink kills just as surely as a sword. Just takes longer. I've known many proud warriors, many raven feeders. Most of them now await their sons in Odin's hall. Pride too often leads to a blade death. Out fishing, I saw a Nar crammed with thralls running around. The crew and slaves had barely got ashore when all were set upon by a band of wild-looking warriors. I was far away, but these warriors were no normal men. Looked more like a pack of dogs. The ground clearing work for Torsten's forge is complete, thanks to Holty and his ox. While clearing the ground, Holty found the perfect anvil stone for the forge. Was it luck, or had the gods had a hand in it? The new loom stands ready, broad of beam and strong of frame, promising swift work and cloth fit to guard against wind and time alike. All right, now let's check home again, and we're good. Now let's go ahead and check our projects. Master loom home. Nothing we can do there. We're waiting for you. Nothing we can do for you. Waiting for you. And still nothing we can do for you. So we'll go ahead and wait again. I thank the gods my Holty is not a warrior. If he went off raiding, I would not know what to do. I should tell him that he is my sun and moon, my beating heart, but I am so busy at my loom. In the south, Carolus, king of the Franks, whom some call Charlemagne, is slaughtering all those who do not bend the knee to his Christian God. I can read a flame, I know its secrets, but men are harder to read. If only I had seen the treachery in my brother Ragnar's heart, my father's forge would be mine. Still, this is a good place, and my Hummer sings here well enough. Folk have been complaining about squeals and grunts coming from Holty's farmstead late at night. Holty assures us it's just his pigs. Wait, so she's been fronted this whole time? Well, I don't know. What's going on, Maritime? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There are two ways to look at this. Either other guys are visiting his house and it's wife who's doing all this squealing, or Holty's taking his pigs and his cows and having some interesting times with them. I'll let you all be the judge. The dock is complete, and while the Urgret will be snuggled up here, safe from storm and tide, wouldn't it be something to see a longship moored here one day? Traveling merchants will visit periodically. Who's Carl de Groot, Kaiser? All right, so again, we're on the home screen. Don't see anything, so let's go map. Back to home screen. All of a sudden it pops up with stuff that we're supposed to do. Don't set it up like this.
Seeing me struggle out there with nothing but a line and this useless bucket to fish with. We will starve if you do not give me what I need. This shit for brains will never grow enough to support us all.
By the gods, woman, calm yourself. What do you need? We have few resources.
I need somewhere to work, somewhere to gut the fish, to hang the cod to dry in the wind. A little jetty for our boat so it is not smashed against the rocks. There is a fjord full of fish out there, but you brainless turds have no idea what it takes to feed a village.
I must remember to thank Jarl Egil for sending you with us. What a ray of sunshine you are.
Don't talk to me about that tit grabber. A beady-eyed old goat like him couldn't stand to have a woman around who had the balls to stand up to him. He was bitter because I would not let him poke me with that little bit of crab bait in his breeches.
You truly possess the tongue of a scold. I will see to it that you get what you need.
You had better, or I will weave a sad tale about you that will be whispered by the fish in their weed beds for 100 years. What are you looking at, you flea-ridden cowhumper?
The voice acting in this game is outstanding. Having your cock referred to as crab bait, and she makes tit grabber sound like the worst thing you could possibly be. He's a guy who grabs tits. Oh no! Hungry days. I break my back raising crops and meat for our tables, but even I cannot feed every new mouth in Sudvik. There's a man called Karl Hafardar who may be of use. He hauls cod from the deep like one blessed by Njord, and his dried fish could feed a village through the lean days. Or you could go hunting for game. There's food on the hoof west of here, deep in the forest. So now we have a new project and new location. What's up, Kundaz? How are you? Crab bait is absolutely wild. We come with good intent. A traveling merchant arrives, automatically gives you wood, bark iron, leather, and oil.
My name is Bram Greifetter. The last time I sailed past this bay, there was nothing here to speak of but for a small farmstead. But now look. I am on my way back south to Svirnid, but I still have some goods left in my hold and will trade if you are willing. What do you need? Sweet honey? Walrus tusk? Good leather? Take a look, my friend, for I may not pass this way again for a long time.
Beautiful. Somebody we can trade with. So trading can be a great way to get resources you're in desperate need of. I think I need oil. But let me check my projects. So I still can't do that yet. Large dock is missing oil. Western Reach. Ooh, Western Reach has everything it needs. I like that. Fishing hut.
A fine day for hard work, don't you think?
Seafair garments. You're good. All right. Well, if that's good, then by all means, let's do it. Smithy is being worked on. Master is not ready yet. So large dock needs oil and wood. Or Mongols, Quintek. That's done. Loom Hall needs 2 more things that we don't have yet. So large dock needs wood and it needs rivets as well. So we're gonna chill on all that. Oh, and you know what? Now that I think about it, the market, yeah, it's already done all this. So the only thing it's waiting on is whatever is needed at weight. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. But the large dock definitely needs how much money do I have? I got 75. This in total is just 90 anyway. So how much you got? You got 465. So here, oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, and then we trade that, and then bam. And then you got 3, if you got 395, I might as well kind of want to take your money. Oh, you got a scout bow. How much is this scout bow? 710. Let's do, if I give you this, and I give you this, and I give you this, and I give you this, I think, ha 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 ha, oh, that's a big deal. Bam, major upgrade. And the most important part is what you see right at the top. The more range you can give your archer, the better. Oh, that is sexy. Sexy. And I forgot there are, oh no, I did get the resources from you. And there's nothing else. Heavy broad axe. That's probably better than oh, this is the one that has the hue upgrade that was on the other equipment that the character couldn't even use. All right. We still cannot trade with anybody else. So we can trade with the guy who comes directly to us, but we need the shop if we're going to just trade with folks in general. Seamstress.
You just can't stay away, can you?
I feel like, let's see, if we craft one more of these. All right, I know she already has one. Arn does not have one. Oh, whoa, Arn. What's the deal here? So this has less armor break, but significantly more damage, and there's a 10% chance of inflicting prone when he hits with it. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Thank you very much. And then, oh yeah, we were looking at these bands. Skill, crit chance, yep. So we'll take that. And then, where is my, here we go. So he's got skill, crit chance already. And then you got the same skill, crit chance. And then you could use something here though. So I'll go ahead and give that to you. Every once in a blue moon, we do use you. Okay, so Trader's a well-built bow for sure. It looks like Ward Tales. Yeah, people keep mentioning Ward Tales when I've been playing this. Just said you love your husband and don't want to see him fighting.
A man should
Fatal.
know what he
Women
wants,
are
Gunnar.
fickle. What can you do? What can you do? 1 health, 5 reflex, or 2 armor, stability, and skill. I'm gonna take a guess
This should be satisfactory.
that my tanks can go ahead and use this, right? So, oh crap, actually no, because he's armor is probably already better than this. So this is more armor, less health, less utility slots, but more skill. You get 5 skill by going in this direction. And you know what? There's a part of me that feels like that's a good way to go. But this looks so boss. It just looks proper. I think I want to keep it on them. Whoa. Oh, she can use these. What is the one that she can't use? So this is less reflex, but it gives her more skill, which is what she really cares about. So yeah, darling, here you go. And then he can wear those as well. Okay, so everybody needs this upgrade. Except you. You're already wearing this. Where wonders never cease. And then this gives you less utility slots, but who cares? You weren't using the other utility slot anyway. You just like the bandages. So now, only one we have to worry about for armor is Boldy. What is Boldy wearing? Yeah, you need an upgrade. So we'll get you an upgrade. What are these two things? Reflex, skill. Is my archer? Oh, yep. It took away hers. There we go. Now you got the proper skill one. And then you should be wearing bandages. There we go. All right. Now, seamstress can't do anything else for now. No problem. Yes, remind you quite a bit of War Tales. I'm going to have to try out War Tales for sure. For sure. Because you all keep saying that it's similar to this experience, and I'm actually enjoying this experience. Gunnar, we have more mouths to feed than food to give, and hungry people don't work well. Leadership means action, not staying by the hearth. Let's prove we're willing to get our hands bloody. Come, brother, let us take to the hunting grounds Hoti spoke of in the forest, and we can bring back something impressive for the table. The priests of the White Christ claim their God offers peace, yet all I see is bloodshed. They spread like a plague, and it won't be long before they turn their eyes to our lands. My dreams are stained red. They are drenched in blood. I have heard of a Frankish sword inlaid with the inscription VLFBERHT. This blade is said to be of exceptional quality. I would give anything to get my hands on such a sword and learn the secrets of its forging. At the heart of the forge fire, Torsten shapes iron to your will, making blades, tools, and all the ironwork your village must have to endure and grow. Happy game developers still make RPGs. Me too, Condoes. They're definitely my favorite type of game.
This is what I have been waiting for. Thank you, Gunnar. At last, somebody who understands old Torsten. Just you wait and see what wonders will be born here in these flames.
Looking forward to it. All right, so he can make axes, swords, and spears and shields. Very nice. We got two guys who use shields, but actually, let's go to projects first. Our market was waiting on him.
Fine choice, Gunnar.
There we go. And that's done. Halti has cleared the land, uncovered some neat resources, wood, riches, and fiber. Beautiful. Now we had a large dock. We're waiting on that. Still working on the reach. Hut is something we're working on as well. We can do the wheel, but first let me check. Yet to be crafted. We need more fiber. And we do not have the person who would make polished bone needles. Please have a shaman start bears counseling in the village. Let's see. We have enough for the wheel. Let's do that. Project added. And we did. Okay, yeah, we did start on the market. We do not have enough for a charcoal pit. And we probably don't have enough for this either. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for that. Society seems to has your favor. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, that's all the projects we can do. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. So we don't have any abilities or anything like that to take, right? Yeah, because we haven't been going out on missions. We've been upgrading buildings, so that makes sense. Seamstress.
What a wonderful day, don't you think so, Gunnar?
So we have one other person who needs some armor.
This will fit beautifully.
And then we can start working on boots. So this provides 1+1 armor and then 10 stability. And then Shield Slam has a 25% chance to deal 2 damage. Was that on them? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay, cool. And then what did we just create? We had just created something, right? Oh yeah. We had one person. Actually, no, 2 people. Oh, we didn't even need to create this. We could have. We got extras here. I didn't even realize that. So there's you, and then you can put on that, and then the others are just extra, right? Yeah, because I never use these other guys. So crap, I didn't mean to. Here we go. Yeah, take that off. There we go. Good call, Fatal. Appreciate it, man. It seems towards there would be a good conversations with Harm. I agree. What's up, Immortal? Crimson Desert seems like an extremely ambitious title, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't have the faith that some people seem to have that they're gonna be able to figure it out and make all these different systems work. So I definitely plan to check it out and play it, but I'm not really excited about it, to be honest with you. I'm not in a mindset that, oh, this is going to be such an amazing game and an amazing experience. I think it's going to be a very ambitious experience that I'm happy to support, but
this will fit beautifully.
It seems like there's way too much going on for it to be possible that they'll actually make it work properly. But I personally am the type of player, I love seeing devs stretch. I love seeing them try to do things that we haven't really seen before. And so, again, I'm very happy to support what it is that they're doing. Crimson Desert looks incredible, but I have zero faith it's going to work as intended. Exactly. I believe when I see it. Yeah, that's basically the perspective that I'm coming from. And again, it's a joy to see a dev who says, you know what, I want to reach more and do more and try to exceed your expectations and surprise you, right? A lot of devs, they're too afraid to try to surprise the player. They instead try to give the player exactly what the player has seen before and said that they like that other thing. So, hey, we'll give you that exact thing and you should be happy. I like a dev who says, let's reach and do something you ain't never seen before and then see how you feel about it. I appreciate it, so I'm happy to support. But do I believe it's going to work or be great? Not really, to be honest with you. Just keep it in a band. Also, even if it does work, it's going to work in a way that that doesn't appeal as much to me. I love story, dialogue, companions, right? Long, involved quest lines, things of that nature. And so the ways in which Crimson Desert is attempting to be ambitious don't appeal to the type of player I am. But at the same time, again, I really appreciate and kind of astounded at the degree of ambition that I'm seeing in what they're trying to do. So it's really, really freaking cool. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it all pans out. I hope it works out well for them. Okay, I don't think there's anything more she could do for me. Why can't I do this? We don't have enough resources. Okay, is what it is. So is this actually an upgrade? Oh, 70% chance of inflicting bleed on hit. He probably can't do that right now, right? Yeah, this says, oh, you've got 130% chance. Okay, so you are that guy. You've got an axe, and I don't like that. I don't like that. What's this? Yeah, you just got regular axe. So it's what? A call paying axe? Yeah, this is just regular stuff. There's no reason to work with this. Okay, we need more resources. That's what it comes down to. We need more resources. It's not gonna be right until we get more of these resources working for us. What is the deal? Olor. Okay. Let's see. Hunter. Great response. Thank you. Yep. Thanks, Subordinate. Appreciate you. I prefer when a game excels quietly and in one specific area. I find when games spread themselves, then it just ends up shallow and messy. That's kind of what I'm afraid of with Crimson Desert, but I can't knock them for going above and beyond.
That Gunnar and Sigrid have claimed.
A land of deep forests and hidden dangers, where the wind carries whispers of the old gods and the beasts watch with wary eyes. They are not alone here. Shadows move between the trees and the bones of old warriors lie beneath the moss. There's meat to be had, but they hunt more than deer. They hunt for the future, for a place where their names will be spoken long after they are gone. What awaits them in the gloom of the woods, no man can say, for the norms weave their threads in silence.
Big. Look for more tracks. It was here recently.
Over here. I found something.
One second, sorry. My elderly neighbor is calling me at 12:43, which almost never happens, so let me check on him. Hey, you called me, so I was just calling you back, making sure you're okay. Talk to you later. Bye. No problem. Just making sure, brother. Have a good night, man. No. You're all good, man. I was already up. It's all good. Just wanted to make sure. Take care, man. No problem. Bye. Cool. He just rolled over on the phone. Just rolled over on the phone instantly. All right. More than one of those games that try to do too much collapse under their own weight. It would be great if someone actually pulled it off. I don't think, as I said before, I don't think Crimson Desert is going to pull off what it's attempted to do. But I also don't think it's going to collapse because there are so many people who are so impressed by what they're trying to do that I think folks are going to support them anyway in the hopes that the second game will come through on the original promise, right? Like people are, and now I am stuck for no reason. People are so enthralled by what is being proposed that I think I really feel like this game is going to do well regardless of whether or not the devs have actually come through on what they said they would.
Sister, look. This is a sacred place.
To Uller. A good omen, I think. Maybe he will guide our arrows.
Isn't that provisions right there? Apparently not. All right, fine. We came up to this, and then we could go that way, right? But I'm gonna assume we didn't come from here, right? Nope, we did not. And a bunch of boars over here. Interesting. And there's only two of us. And there's like countless number of these boars. All right, but a lot of them are up there, I guess. Good Lord. Here. Oh wait, is that her? Hold on, no. You back here. There we go. Is the Norse fantasy or pure realism? Pure realism. What's going on, Loris? Crescendare seems too good to be true. I'd love for it to be great, but it also might be a collection of ultimately shallow minigames without a clear common thread. Also, from what I hear, a lot of the systems are taken from their MMO Black Desert Online. So essentially, this already is their second game in that setting. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that they had already done a game before, to be honest with you. We'll see whether or not this works. You. Feed the ravens indeed. She's got to move to hit you. I don't like that. Oh, but I do like that. Why does she have to move to hit you? But she doesn't have, that doesn't make sense. I don't have to move to hit this one, but I have to move to hit this one. Why? Okay. I don't even have to move to hit this one. I mean, come on now. Yep. Oh wow, you got really done dirty. 2 points, interesting. What's up, you know? How are you? This game is a lot of fun. It's buggy as all hell, but it's quite a bit of fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Any chance? Marked, but I should have guarded. Oh well. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Good Lord. Not good. All right, barbecue time. This combat accurately portrays what roaming the woods around my house is like. That sounds uncomfortable. Let's see. So there's 3 of them. You're one of the ones that's supposed to go next. Beautiful. And then you're one of the ones that's supposed to go next as well. And I executed you. That's really nice. And then you. There we go. That's very nice as well. And then we're gonna move. Can't use cripple on you. That's very unfortunate. I didn't know she would move back to do that. Oh, she had to. You need at least one square space in order to enable cripple. That's what it is. And then she's gonna put on guard. There we go. Wanna try it. A couple of reviews are in, but I hate playing with controllers, so we'll see how that pan out. Lots of other. There's a lot of awesome releases coming up right now for sure. A lot of nice ones. Ooh.
I was born for war.
That was not cool what he just did. Wait, there's another? Who are you? Oh, that's right. There's one all the way over there. I forgot. I completely forgot about you, buddy.
Hold.
We won't worry about him.
Watching.
He's gonna come up. Or maybe not. You're still gonna just run around back there? What triggered that, I wonder? She is getting done up. I should have went over to her. I thought, oh no, and she's got that feather thing. You got 8. There we go. 4 left.
Make me strike true.
Do something else.
Will be mine.
What's up, Loco? I got Resident Evil Salasa lined up as your next title. Nice. That big bear boar looks like King Palpatine's mouth. Nice. Norse looks up your alley, but I think I'll wait until they smooth down some of the rough edges. That's probably a good idea. I don't blame you for that at all. Yeah, let's do that. And then you're on your way, right? Let's assume that you...
Eager to kill.
He's gonna come around from the backside, isn't he? Oh, you're finally gonna come over? That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. And you're gonna bleed.
I fear no man.
Fantastic. And the bleeding might be enough to take you out anyway. Even if it's not, nah, I gotta get right up close to why did you move like that? That was unnecessary. There we go.
Blood for Odin.
Blood for Odin, indeed. He is crippled? Is that what that just said? No. There we go. Let him move. Thank you.
Let them come. Weapons ready.
Here we go.
I was born for war.
I'm not deleting your messages, Loco. So I don't know why a message would be deleted. I'm excited for Gradefall 2, and I'm still having a blast with Menace. Nice. Booyah! Quintet, Greedfall interview hasn't happened yet. CEOs have very strict time schedules, so I'm supposed to be able to sit down with her, I believe, next week. Bought the game and then refunded. Definitely not worth for playing in this state, but I might give it another try later. Scanix, supposedly they're gonna have a hot fix coming out at the end of this week. So we'll see if that fixes some of the issues players have been experiencing. Yeah, that's got to be censoring on YouTube's part, Loco, because I don't have anything crazy that limits messages on my channel. Asking about the stuttering. Yeah, this game is poorly optimized. And so there's definitely a lot of stuttering and things of that nature. Like I mentioned before, they do plan to come out with a hot fix at the end of the month. And so we'll see if that ends up fixing some of the issues players have talked about.
Where are you? Will shining god of the hunt guide my arrow now?
Yeah, there's a lot of strange idols in this game, Bumfrey. YouTube had an app outage, maybe a consequence of that. Maybe. I believe this is an indie game, CJ. Let's see, is this? Yeah, we came from the water over there. And I'm not seeing anything come up, so yeah. Let's continue on. Anything at the edge of the water here? No, doesn't look like it. The stream was a guy swimming through mud.
That's not my arrow.
It is my arrow. My arrow, my kill.
We have been tracking this elk all night. Who are you?
I am the man who claims this kill.
Where are you from?
The forest, the mountains, everywhere.
You have no home? No kinfolk?
I have everything I need.
We could use a hunter of your skill.
Never played Ancestors Legacy. I've never played an RTS game, Fatal, besides Dawn of War.
Safe. There are men roaming the forest. They call themselves the Sons of the Wolf. They're driving away the bear and the boar, the elk and the deer. Even I fear laying my head down at night and waking to find my throat cut.
Then come and live with us. Hunt for our village. Roam the forest as you will, knowing that you will have a safe place to lay your head.
We will build you a dwelling at the edge of the village, away from other folk.
Why would I come and live with your people?
Because I think it is your weird. Before I sent my arrow, I prayed to Uller of the Hunt that the arrow would fly true.
Fly true? Ha! I see it there, stuck in that tree.
I think Uller sent me a far greater gift than the elk. I think the god of the hunt sent me you. How else can you explain the way that we met? There is something strange in it, don't you think? That we should both be hunting that same animal. That we sent our arrows at the same time.
Maybe you are right. And maybe I could use a roof over my head sometimes, especially in winter. I am Halbjörn. I know who you are. I learn many things from the creatures of the forest. Their whispers come to my ears. So, I will come with you. But first, let us hunt together, Gunnar. For these men who haunt this forest. These sons of the wolf.
I can think of no better way to get to know each other, friend. My sister and I will not let you down. Come then. The elk will be here when we return. And if it is a good hunt, we will know that our meeting is blessed. By Ulla, shining.
Loco, you're only home 45 days out of the year? That's crazy.
Secret leading.
Eyes sharp, Gunnar silent and ready. Hjalmjorn trailing like a shadow. The forest closes around them, thick with moss and old whispers. They track the sons of the wolf, raiders who drive away the forest creatures and take men and women for blood sacrifice. Some say they serve Fenrir, others swear they are as much beast as human. Whatever they are, tonight the hunters become the hunted. Want to live with us? Hey, look, Grumpho, when you're trying to build up something out of nothing, you take whatever help you can get. CJ, he comes off as someone who can handle himself in a fight. Loco, you need to get a gaming laptop. That way you can play when you're in the hotel rooms, resting before your next trip.
And your blades too. At night, the forest favors the predator.
Do we look like prey to you?
Creepy. I don't feel like he picked up whatever he's supposed to pick up. Yeah, see, he's picking it up, but I don't see the game updating to say provisions in the lower right. Hand to yourself when you got a couple of arrows to the chest. I mean, that is true.
Gods, what is this?
We can go back, if you wish.
No. We go on.
Woo! Things are getting real. Them real psychos are coming out and about. Brutal. What you think this is, bruh? This is my damn home. You don't do no blood sacrifices around here. You must be out your damn mind. You must have lost your damn mind. That is not going down around these here parts, sir. What do I want? This feels like there's more people over here. So we'll say this here, and then you, oh, you're also an archer. So we'll put you here, and then we'll put you here, I think. Are you? You're the drummer. Pelter. Hood. Pelter. So I don't think any of you are... I don't think any of you are... Wait, what? No. You here. I don't think any of you are bowmen. So, yeah, we're gonna get right in close. You have your switch too, but it's not enough. I completely understand.
Give him flesh. All awaits.
That's exactly what happened to that guy if you were playing an evil character in Pathfinder. Let's see. No, we don't want to come all the way out there. And then... Alert!
Blood for Fenrir.
You're on the same deal I'm on, huh? Oh wow! How dare you?
I'll make a
You got a lot of nerve. You got a lot of nerve doing that. Yeah, he felt every bit of that. He didn't appreciate that at all. He felt all that. Felt all that.
I was born for war.
Well. Oh, he holds a spear. So he's not an archer. That's what I thought. Okay. So I don't have to get right up on you. What is this? Cripples. Throwing axe. Or the other usual suspects. Let's do this first. Oh man, yeah, you're not alert anymore, but you are awake. Squad base RTS wouldn't. Oh, miss. All right, we'll deflect you. Do spears have reach? They do. Absolutely, they do. How dare you? What's wrong with y'all?
What is your will?
I hate when enemies are getting a certain status, and I don't have a way of knowing what that status is doing. You know what? I gotta wait until they get confidence again, and maybe when I highlight it does tell me. I felt like the last time I looked, it did not tell me.
I spin myself.
Could be wrong though. Okay, let's. So apparently you like to throw things. We're not gonna let that go down anymore, homie. That's all right. You can chill there until I'm ready to deal with you. All right. How much health do you have? 6. Interesting. Well, we could do a little bit of this. There you go. Neither one of y'all. Yep, and you're vulnerable now. So I can actually do a little bit of this. Yep. And you're gonna bleed now too. And you're a wrap. You in bad shape, sir. Oh. Oh. They're really picking on her.
Show me who to kill.
Combat reminds you of War Tales? Interesting. That's sick. What's up, Rick? Gonna start making the drugs while everyone else is killing one another. Yeah, he's giving them confidence. I just don't know what confidence does. Wish I did, but I'm not sure what confidence is supposed to do. Here, let's go ahead and make it clear how much. You know, I'm just gonna I like that. Look at that. And then that gives us room to go ahead and go ham against you. Well, at the very least, we can go ahead and cripple you. Oh, that doesn't do any damage. It just cripples you. That's interesting. You're out of here. Yeah, I really wanted to stop you from being able to do any more of that, but... Alright, he's dead. So, let's see. Oh, actually...
What is your will?
We're back in business again. So let's do that. That was the, yeah, spear to the face. You enjoy this gym, man. Makes water come out the screen like the lane of the rain. So we can take turns playing. If only, man. Ooh, she just executed him as well. If only. Won't hurt to take the drummer out, except drummer that is. He's way too far. Oh, you know what? She could get to him, but I don't really care about the status he's providing. These guys are going down easy anyway, so whatever he's doing, it ain't having that big an effect. Well, at least you stopped alerting. I'll take that.
No man.
That's only 2? No problem. If only you were bleeding.
Break me.
For the wolf mother.
Where are you going? Oh, you're trying to get to the person who's been causing problems for you. That is commendable. Silly, but commendable.
I will wade in the blood.
And now
I'll make a feast for crows.
it's time to bring this horrific song to an end. Oh, and he executes them again. I told you, CJ, he don't care about them damn arrows. He's with whatever.
I will lead you.
Who are you? You're just showing up, huh? Okay. Well, we gonna put you down, homie. I don't know what to tell you, but this is gonna be embarrassing for you, sir. Embarrassing. I'm gonna gauge you to make sure you don't try to get around and go to my archer, and then we're just gonna both chill out here. And then she's gonna really put the pain on you. Some more of that. She's got a little bit more for you. Don't worry, she's not done. Look at that. You already almost dead? You just got here. You literally just got here, bro. And he executed people 3 times in a row. CJ, he don't give a damn about them arrows. He don't give a damn about them arrows.
This one thinks he can crawl back to his den. Tail between his legs.
Wait! Who are you people? What do you want here?
And why do you hunger so for blood sacrifice?
We appease Fenrir, the mighty wolf. We keep him fed so that the worthy may live longer here in Midgard.
Midgard. Know that word. Thor!
You are not worthy. The
wolf mother don't see his head.
For you. A skull. Such as the moon across the sky.
The girl. Is she alive?
I can see no wounds.
She's a warrior,
Must have
believe
given
it or
her some
not.
sort of infusion to prepare her for the ritual. Let's get her back to the village, quickly.
I will carry her.
Carlo, what's up, man? 16 months of support. Yo, I appreciate it so much, dude.
Been a good
Glad you've been
hunt, eh?
enjoying the streams, man.
Lead the way. Show me this village of yours.
He would have tanked the arrows and killed them. I'm sorry, sir, I wasn't familiar with your game. Exactly. Ooh. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with more of these guys, huh? That drummer's gonna fill his sacks when he realizes his buddies are all gone and he is only holding drumsticks. Ooh, 30 provisions. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Jet arrowhead increases your range by 2. Woo. And the Fang, we can look at that later. And we got some new people. Issa is a beautiful, proud, and wild warrior woman for the Sami tribes in the remote north of Norway. The slavers who attacked her village couldn't have known of Issa's skill with a pair of short axes. She killed 5 and removed important parts of 2 more. Rescued by Gunnar, Halmjorn, and Sigrid from the Sons of the Wolf, her fierce loyalty and unmatched combat skills have earned her both respect and fear. Boom, 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 boom. That guy is my new favorite character. What a damn beast. I don't blame you. Uh-oh. Problem. My home now has more herdmen than the amount I have for storage. Overcrowded. There are more herdmen in the village than we can facilitate. Productivity will suffer. Because of that, village standing is getting a -2, and everything else is going to have negative scores as well until I get more storage space. Stream back. Sami are badasses. Nice. All right, map. And then home. Okay, nothing there. What's the deal with the projects? Western Reach is going to give us the population, and unfortunately, we don't have any. Love how this realistic historical game has a balance of men and women, but the sci-fi game was a complete sausage fest. I know, right? Did you see the comments on that video? People like, I can't believe you called it a sausage fest. I'm like, it is what it is. Facts are facts, all right? I don't want to be trapped on a ship long term with a bunch of damn hard legs, all right? If I gotta go out, I want to go out with some teddies by my side. Thought the girl was aware and let them use her as a sacrifice. No, loco. She did not sign up for that shit. Not at all. Absolutely not. Fishing hut. Western is being worked on. Village market is being worked on. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing more I could do. You don't have any points. You don't have any points. There's literally nothing more I could do. Oh, but I can level up. Isn't that nice? Okay, so for the first one, we have Guardian. The damage on the next incoming attack is reduced to 0 or enrage. Force an enemy to charge and enter engagement with you. And you can see that this has a range of 5. So basically an enemy within 5 cells of you will be forced to come over and engage with you. Amazing. Because there are multiple characters, multiple mechanics in this game that interact with attacking someone who is already engaged with someone else. For example, the archer has an ability at some point where if she shoots an enemy who's engaged, she will automatically hit twice, or at least attempt to hit twice. So basically you double your damage anytime you're attacking an engaged character. So to be able to force an enemy into engagement like that, beautiful. Beautiful. Cigarettes. And we can sell that. And hearth made. A lot more skill on that. I wonder, does this? Nope. It's the same deal. Okay, cool. So, as much as I love this, I'm gonna have to go with this and get that extra range. Watching this win stream, I fear my wish list is going to expand. Hey man, you already know. If you watch my stream, I'm going to put you on to some things. It just is what it is. 130% chance of inflicting bleed on hit. 100% chance of inflicting bleed on hit. 80% chance to reset the cooldown on leap. Whoa, when killing an enemy. I know who can make use of that. You. And you do not have any upgrades right now. So this is less armor break, but more damage. And it's gonna automatically cause bleed. Yeah, we need to upgrade your stuff when we get a chance. All right, let's start back from the beginning. All of that, prepare to sell. I'm not gonna need that. I already know. There we go. I'm not gonna need that. Cigarette, there's nothing you got, right? Yep. You got any abilities? You do. Far seeing, +3 range, +50% crit chance when attacking from lay low. Or we could take hidden pass, +3 mobility. Lay low is no longer removed by moving. I definitely take the +3 range. Come on now. +3 range is insane. And now my heavy axe guy does not have the ability to take anything else, and there's no new equipment. My secondary shield guy also does not have any new equipment, probably doesn't have new abilities either. He does not. My dual guy, he does not have any equipment or abilities. Who's got the extra ability? Shouldn't be you either, Harnstein. There's Issa. Oh, they give Issa one right off the bat. So she also comes with leap. And then she could either take Berserk or Wolfang. We'll give her Wolfang. I like that, obviously. Is that the bonus armor you get for the DLC? Looks great. I don't know. I got a key from the publisher, so I didn't purchase the DLC. I don't know if the key they provided gave me the DLC. What's going on, Zafrith? Did anyone do the Iron Will mission? Seems to be bugged for me. Half of the enemies do not activate and I can't progress it. Describe the Iron Will mission to me. All right. Do characters come with different skills even if they're the same class? I think so. So yes, in fact, yes, I know that for sure. So for example, your main character, Gunnar, is a sword and board type of character, right? He starts with the ability Strength and Aggression, which deals 3 damage and inflicts vulnerable for 2 turns on an enemy. You also get Asmar, who's also a axe and shield or sword and board, essentially, type of character. But he starts with Shield Slam. Now, you do have access to Shield Slam, right? But your main character has access to Shield Slam, but he does not have access to Strength and Aggression. Why? I don't know. Because when you look at your main character, Shield Slam is not one of the abilities listed. So I don't know why he gets it, why he gets access to it, but he does. Like I was dressed like many of the women in my office. Oh, casual Fridays? Winter in a bog with iron and try to negotiate a deal with the locals, but they refuse to attack us. Yes, I did that mission. I cleared that out. Yeah, I cleared all that out, Zifrith. But there's a lot of bugs in this game, so what works for one player might be completely broken for another player, unfortunately. All right. On the other side of the river, I read, but did not do anything. Oh, that's the way it works, Zifrith. So when you enter that first camp, you can only kill the enemies that are directly on your side. But when you get all the way to the other side, there's a bridge that brings you over to where those other enemies are at. Once you get close enough to that bridge, the enemies on the other side of the river will basically kick in, and then they'll start trying to cross the bridge to kill you as well. But so until you get to that point, you can't attack any of the other people on the other side. So like my archer technically had enough range where she should have been able to hit the bowman that was sitting up in the tower, but the game wouldn't let her do it because as far as the game was concerned, none of these enemies were involved in the fight yet. You've got to get to the bridge on the other side first before those other enemies are considered to be involved. And yes, that doesn't make any damn sense. I 100% agree. All right. Oh, we still don't have a store? I thought we got a store, right? Oh no. That is being worked on. I don't know why it's not listed here. It should be on the timeline, but okay. Gunnar, we have heard that you are a man looking for sword fame. Well, my brother Fjoljar and I are strong and no strangers to the storm of swords. If you will have us, we will fight for you and work beside your people. All we require in return is food and ale and a share of your growing reputation. Welcome, sword brother. Yeah, there's supposed to be a patch at the end of the week, Loco. No problem, Zifrith. Hopefully that works for you. If it doesn't, leave a comment on my video that'll be coming out about it tomorrow. Just reach out. I'll definitely try to get you the information you need. It's like sequence 1, sequence 2, sequence 3, basically. Village standing, heavy rainfall. A relentless howling tempest descends upon the village from the mountains, carrying the bite of glacial winds. The skies weep incessantly. Winds tear at exposed structures, and the raw elements challenge the very spirit of the community, making all outdoor work treacherous. I have hunted the deer, the elk, the boar, the bear, and the wolf. I respect every animal I kill more than I respect most men I meet. An elk fell into one of my pit traps, but the spikes ripped into his guts, and so the meat will be spoiled. Luckily, much of the hide is still good. The market has attracted many, and several settlements have come to set up shop in Sudvik. Heavy rains have flooded the local bog, halting bog iron collection. Having fought beside the huntsman Hjalmjorn and cut down many other wolf warriors, he has chosen to lay his bed furs down in Sudvik. No longer a lone wanderer, his sharp eye and hunter's craft will serve us well. All right, so now we're overcrowded, our bog is flooded, and we're dealing with heavy rainfall. So all of that is lowering the points that we have available for our different stations, unfortunately. Now we have herdmen. Skull shatter, deal 1 to 3 damage and inflict dazed. Or actually, I like my spear person having this. Target ally restores health and removes prone. Then you can either get Warden while guard is active. Whenever an enemy within range uses attack, swiftly retaliate with an attack of opportunity, or Strong as Oaks. While guard is active, adjacent allies gain anchored and tough. Anchored makes you immune to knockback. Tough reduces the damage of incoming attacks by 50%. Both very nice, but this is the spear guy. He's reach. Oftentimes he's not going to be adjacent to people, so I prefer Warden. And you, hammer, I already know I don't like. Meat shield. Until their next round, any attacks targeting the wrecker is redirected to the target enemy. The enemy will be unable to act for the duration. I'll take that. Enrage, force an enemy to charge. Or butcher. The cooldown of Hue is reduced by 1. I like that. I like using Hue when it's available. All right. Now, still working on the market. Still don't have enough for the docks. Still waiting on the reach, one more turn. Waiting on the fishing hut, one more turn. We want to unlock the huntsman's dwelling, but we can't because we don't have the materials, but we'll reserve that oil and we'll clear out the area. And then we'll wait to get the fiber and wood. We're creating the wheel.
You want...
Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with the other ones either. Master Loom Hall.
You want...
None of these are available either, so we're gonna have to wait on the rest of this. And Seamstress. Seamstress could make something for us.
Handsome.
Let's see. Fenrir's bracers give us reflex skill chance and crit chance. And then Fenrir's hood give us crit chance and reflex. Let's see. Who...
You want...
So who can take the extra crit chance? So you can't use that. That's interesting. Can she use it? No, she cannot. So irritating. He can't use it. Can you use it? Come on, man. Okay, so he can use it. Cool. So finally got him the helmet. This is, as you can see, experimentation to complete basic tasks. I'm more interested in the cat building mechanic. Intrigued to see how it evolves along the way. Yeah, there's this weird error, bug or whatever, where there's this hat that cannot be equipped. So I just mark it for... Let's see, I'm gonna just try to see if I can mark it for selling. I can't even mark it for selling. I don't know why, but they won't let me do that either. And I get this weird message anytime I try to click on it to equip it. I can't drag it over to equip it either. It's just completely bugged. I don't know why, but that's that. Okay, so... He could do that.
This should be satisfactory.
Crit chance, mobility, health, bunch of other things. This looks good. All right, now. Whoops. Gunnar, can he wear that? He cannot. That's so interesting. How do they decide who can wear it and who cannot? So wait, maybe the Fenrir stuff can only be worn by the Double X guys. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Sure, let's do that. I gotta say, it looks good on you, brother. It does look good on you. All right. So you got Fenrir bracers, Fenrir armor. Do we got Fenrir? We don't have Fenrir boots. Wait, no, you got Fenrir. Let me check that again. Hold on. You got Hearthmaid binds, so you do not have Fenrir binds. Would help if it said what class it just show you as new stuff. Exactly, Lordred. Exactly. Something along those lines. The way it stands is not the best. Not the best, but here we go. There we are. And let's see one more time. Yeah, see, I just realized it doesn't even come up. It's supposed to have that message at the bottom where it says mark for sale. If I highlight over this, it doesn't even have the mark for sale option. Weird. I'm curious if combat is the only way for herdmen to level up. It is, from what I've seen. Is that the case? How are we supposed to catch up with new recruits when missions get tough? Excellent question. Well, part of it is when you have new recruits, you can give them the gear that you have on other people, right? Or just create new gear. So the gear is going to help you catch up as well. And at the end of the day, tactics is what matters the most. Like the extra abilities are nice, but frankly, because there are so many environmental things and ways you can control the battlefield, as long as your tactics are on point, you can win with completely new characters. A lot of the quality of life implementations they can add to this. Yep. Absolutely. Not enough blacksmith points. All right, fine. I accept that. All right. Life is about to change significantly anyway. A man on his way to visit family in Kapang has spoken of a place in the woods to the north where the dead hang in the trees like rancid fruit and men have become as beasts. Word of the White Christ is spreading like a bloodstain. This god gains followers like a dog gains fleas. I could grow cabbages, onions, leeks, and turnips. I raise barley, rye, and oats, rear cattle and swine for milk and meat. Yet my wife is more impressed with these warriors who only know how to maim and kill. The gods are cruel. Sometimes I look forward to a harsh winter when I can bring one or two of my favorite cows into the house. They appreciate old Horty. Wow. I'll let you all decide what that means. I am Yelborn, son of Karl Afildar of Drakarver. I come to pay my respects as I pass through your lands, bearing a sack of arrowheads, my own handiwork, for Jarl Gorm and Alvasness. It seems you are settling this place, and I would not risk being taken for some nithing outlaw by crossing your ground unannounced. I also carry some fine bog iron, a lump of which I gladly offer as a gesture of goodwill between us. Knowledge. Ba-boom. Also, new request that I got actually had 2 level ups in the get-go, which is funny. Oh, nice. Okay, that helps too. Messing around with Kingmaid and see if I can replicate the Narissa stuff. Let me tell you, I'm using Kingdom Resolution by nice. All right, continue. Beautiful. We now have a fishing hut, so old girl should be much, much happier. Boom, boom. With the whetstone grinding edges fine, your warrior's blades are sharp enough to cut the air itself. New homes now shelter your people, and expanded storehouses hold greater reserves of every resource. Your village stands stronger, ready to thrive and endure what lies ahead. Population capacity +4. We are no longer overcrowded, so that has now disappeared from our status. Our bog, however, is still flooded. Let's switch back and forth. See, sometimes you got to switch back and forth to get stuff to pop up. Fishing hut. The fishing hut is done. Gertrude now has somewhere to gut her catch and collect fish oil for our lamps and to keep the water out of our ropes and leather. Hopefully this will put a smile on that sour mouth of hers. Sweat Lodge. My people far to the north know the healing power of heat, steam, and stillness. If you build a sweat lodge, and your warriors will be stronger in body and mind. There we go. We're good. I'm sure it's a joke. Historically, they would bring livestock in the house during the winter. Oh, really? Is that the way it works? Oh, that actually does make sense. Do we have... We're still getting that village market, right? 2 more turns. Ah, crap. We need more wood. We need more witches. We need more oil. We need more fiber. We need more of everything, and we do not have it.
A fine choice.
There we go, that. And don't have the ability to create a smokehouse. Got those 2 things, wood and fiber. Bunch of stuff for you. Okay, no points for you, no points for you.
This should be satisfactory.
Nope. And, ooh, we're low on provisions. Uh-oh. All right. Well, that's something that can't be allowed. Crap. And we don't have the ability to buy it right now. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't want to start starving. 2 turns. All right. Well, hopefully we last. We'll see.
Good day.
I'm curious if we could disband Harden. If someone gets critically injured and my population is overflowing, I would like to disband them. That I'm not sure about. That's a good question. Wayfarer boots.
You want this one?
War cry. We already did that actually.
This will fit beautifully.
Boots of leather, raven shroud. No, that's a nothing burger. Fenrir boots.
This one?
Do we have Fenrir boots? No, and he needs his axes too.
You want this one?
Yes, I do. Superior equipment. When crafting equipment or weapons, there's a chance for that item to be superior. Superior items have additional random stat bonuses that increases the power and value of the item. Okay, I never caught that before, but that's interesting. So, tough boots plus 652. So, it's supposed to be.
This will fit beautifully.
So it got a +6 or something it wasn't even supposed to. So Fenrir's boots are supposed to get 5 reflex, 2 mobility. And instead, this has 6 health, 5 reflex, 2 mobility. Okay, so you want to go for superior whenever possible. She has a 10% chance to craft a superior. I wonder if there's a way to increase that. Interesting. Nordic winters were absolutely fierce. Not exactly cow weather. Plus, the livestock indoors would also generate additional heat. Crest is not a sign of work on a project. Do they contribute to resource gathering? So every time you come back home, if you look up here, this tells you like how many points you have for that particular station. So like you could use a point to craft something, or you could use it for projects. So sometimes if you have a person working on too many projects, they're not going to be available to craft things for you. What's going on, Fabio? Check if you crafted twice of 2 of the same item. In this particular case, no, because I just got the Fenrir boots and I had never made the Fenrir boots before. I'm getting ready for a new Avowed playthrough with the anniversary update. Yeah, the anniversary update looks really cool. I might still do a video on that. I just got distracted with some of the other things going on. But I did see Mortismal Gaming's video and it looked like they had done a good job. Okay, so Seamstress has no other points, right? No, she does have points. So we know we got this Fenrir stuff, but it looks like we don't have anybody else's stuff. We got Steadfast, and the Wayfire is for the spear, so we gotta wait to get access to other things. And then we don't have any blacksmith options, so yeah, we gotta chill. Let's go ahead and wait. I met a fisherman out in the fjord. He passed by Bor recently. It says that Stenar Farspears made himself at home in Jarl Gripper's Hall. The folk there live in fear under his rule. Our uncle has sent a gift of beeswax candles to light the dark nights. We must be sure to repay his kindness one day. Yeah, his kindness, sure. These fights take me back to my raiding days with Gripper. He was no Jarl then. We were young sea wolves out for silver and sword fame. But my bones didn't ache in those days. Lightning has split the great old oak to the east of the village. Some message from Thor, perhaps. I would wager that a storm is coming. The storm of swords. Beautiful. All right, but nothing new created. And now we are down to 2 provisions. So when I wait again, my people are probably going to start starving. The crafting is a bit confusing to me. Sometimes when I click craft, the item does not appear as available. Is it possible that some items require a whole turn to complete? No. Not from what I've seen. All of them, once you click craft, they should be available in your inventory. But keep in mind, certain items are only available to certain classes. So when you look at a herdman, you're not going to see, like right now, here, hold on. When you look at all these items, he can only see the items that he's actually capable of equipping. And there are many items that he's not capable of equipping. So you have to look through the characters until you find the item that you crafted. And sometimes that can be frustrating because the person you wanted to upgrade turns out he can't actually wear the item that you made. And there's no indication on that item that it's not available to him. Okay, what really sucks is I cannot, there's no way for me to get more provisions. So my folks are just gonna start starving. It just is what it is. No way around it. That is unfortunate. Fish store, we can't do anything with that yet. Fishing net. Ooh. We'll take that. Huntsman's dwelling, fire and wood. Still waiting on that. Still can't do anything with this probably. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Master smithing. Bog iron, we're running low on that.
This should be satisfactory.
Yep, low on that. Yep, no problems, Ifrit. My pleasure. Sister equals resist. No. And that's it. All right, that's it. That's all I could do for them. Make sure nothing else. Okay. I finally. Yeah, hold on. How much longer do I have to wait for this damn? Okay, this is it. Finally. We're only gonna have to starve for a day. I've made myself a pair of skis for hunting in winter, a pair of Ulrill's ribs so that I will glide across the snow. Gods, but the mead last night was strong. Had I as many legs as Sleipnir himself, I could not have stopped myself falling down drunk. Our warriors have shown courage and skill at arms, not a coward amongst them. There's nothing like the blood fray to sort the wheat from the chaff. A skald called, we've seen this before, so it's not long before you start seeing repeats of this message. We've seen the one about Crow Song. Pulled up a corpse, we saw this before. I was out past the tree line walking where the land grows salt. I'd heard whispers of red water trickling from a spring like blood from an old wound. And sure enough, I found it. Bog iron. And that's when I saw them. A group of wild-looking folks stabbing the peat with sticks, dropping low to claw red earth from the muck like it was gold. I offered to help one of them, a riot bastard. Said if I didn't turn back, he'd open me belly to chin and let the bog swallow me. So I left. But I tell you, Gunnar, there's ore enough in that mire to rivet a longship or forge 100 blades. Iron will is now available. Gunnar, I am Ifalder, Carl of a small fishing village to the south. Long ago, I stood beside your father at the Battle of the Yellow Rock. He was a hard man, but a just one. Now I come to you not as a warrior, but as a man in need. Raiders have fallen on us. The lawless scum slew my nephew, Agi. My son, Yeoborn, is away hunting. A fine fighter, but too far to help us now. The dogs demand tribute of fish, grain, and silver, and they say they'll return in 3 days to claim it. If we fail them, they've sworn to burn our homes and butcher us where we stand. I ask you, Gunnar, for the sake of the blood I shed beside your father, send aid. Let them learn we are not prey to be hunted. Spending hack silver. You can recruit new herdmen from allied locations. Something I never bothered doing. I feel like the ones you start with are perfectly fine. Village is growing, and so is the interest in our wares. So you can trade with nearby settlements. The village market is complete. Here, goods are traded, news is shared, and silver changes hands. More than a place of barter, it draws strong folks to your cause. Herdmen ready to serve, fight, and defend what you've built. All right, so let's go ahead and do a quick save there, and let's make sure that we need to switch back and forth. No, we don't. Now, oh, and did we? Yep, so we have started starving. The village is starving and struggles to be productive. Max action points reduced to 0. So, luckily, we now have trade available, and we can trade for provisions. So let's go ahead and get this. This is 280, and you got one. Yep, that should be enough. You should be able to. Yep, we can do that, and enter, and bam. So you just want to buy a ton of provisions to prevent your place from being overrun with hunger. We got leather, but what we need is provisions. So once again, we'll get that. 84. So we'll get 40, 40, and 10. And so you see I already have the stuff marked that I need to sell, making it much, much easier to go ahead and get this. And then we'll come over here, trade with my uncle. And uncle also has riches, and I know that I need more riches. Riches is probably one of the most rare resources that you have available. Unfortunately, it also costs a ton. And also looks like I need some oil, most likely. So let's see, what's this, 180? Yeah, that's easy to get. And then if I go ahead and give you all this, what's that give me? That gives me like somewhere in the realm of 500. Damn, 178 a pop is kind of crazy, to be honest with you. Let's see if it's a little bit cheaper with somewhere else. They really need their riches. Usually it's not that expensive. Let's see if there's a way around this. 148, we can do all that. Oh, no, yeah, we can. Oh, wait, we just need to include this. Here we go. There we go. There we are. All right, now we have enough provisions where our people should no longer be starving, but it won't count that until you fast forward a turn and it sees that you take 17 and there's still provisions left over. But in short order, we should be good on that front. Now, let's go ahead and look at our projects and see what we can take. So this is not available, and let's actually start from the bottom because we have some that have been kind of sitting around waiting for us to have. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely want this guy to get his dwelling because he's actually going to help us with provisioning. Holti has cleared the land, uncovering some neat resources. The huntsman will be available in 3 turns for crafting and hunting for leather and provisions. Beautiful. So that will work for that. And then some point we'll be ready. So she's ready for that, and that part is working. So let's do this. And there you go. This project has been added to the timeline, and we've got a great market, but we've got nowhere near the resources to start on that. So we'll wait on that. And I think that's all we can do for now. So then next up, let's go ahead and look at this. So Carl comes begging iron will. So I'm gonna take a guess. They're both normal. Notice both of these say normal. So some of them will say like hard and let you know this is going to be a real problem for you. I don't like 2 tanks on a 4-person squad. If it's only 4 people, we only need 1 tank. So let's do that. And then let's do this.
Having heard that the nephew of the great Jarl Egil of Kaupang has settled in Sudvik,
A Carol named Alfredor has come seeking Gunnar's help. A small war band attacked his village and blood was spilled. These raiders have demanded a tribute of cattle, grain, and silver, saying they will return to collect all this in 3 days. Carl Alfredor has begged Gunnar to help him defend his people. Gunnar sees an opportunity here. He will send a war band of his own to help Carl Alfredor and deal with these raiders. It will be a good test for his eager new herdmen, a chance to whet their blades. Beautiful. All right, you all. I think that's a good place to go ahead and stop. I hope these 5 hours gave you a really good idea of what kind of game Norse Oath of Blood is. Like I said before, I think it's really cool. It's obviously a buggy experience and has its issues, but it also has some very unique, interesting mechanics that I believe a lot of players will enjoy. So I hope the hot fix at the end of the week helps to resolve a lot of the issues that we saw today, and that people are going to be able to relatively painlessly enjoy this experience. So I'll absolutely drop a video after that patch comes out to let you all know whether or not I feel like the issues are addressed and you're in a good place to go ahead and purchase the game. Anyway, that's the stream for today. I hope all of you enjoyed it. I do plan to stream tomorrow evening, so I hope I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Night Quintek. Yep, solid outside the performance stuff. I would agree with that. Take care, man. Have a good night. Nice, CJ. Have a good one, dude. Yep, my pleasure, Loco. Take care, man. Have a good one.